What's good, everybody? Welcome to Monday Night Raw. It is me, KingLeoPicasso. Sorry for being a few minutes late. I'm still getting everything together, fresh out the meeting. I hope y'all are ready for a good Raw tonight. I'm getting it together, getting it to the right channel so that way we can get it popping. How was everybody's day going? Hopefully great. Mr. All Days Off, what up? What's going on, man? What's going on, Island? What's going on, RB? How are y'all, man? All right, let's see. All right, I'm logging in. Give me a second so that way we are all on the updates. It is hot as shit out here. Miss All Days Off said, I'm drunk. Don't mind me. He's at the King General. Oh, man, what's going on, Ballet? Man, listen, man, get your drink on. What's going on, Fletcher? How are you, man? I see y'all falling in quick. Thank y'all for following, coming through from wherever y'all are at, from Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. Well, not Instagram, but, you know. I see the King General is in the ring already. I'm turning up now so I can hear him. I see he out in the ring talking trash already. Oh, man, don't worry about it. Hey, Fletcher, don't even worry about it, bro, man. It sometimes you're going to make them, sometimes you're not. It was fun, though. You did miss Tati's photos. They are on her page. Make sure you guys go over to Tati's channel so that way you can see her the pictures from Collision. She was sending them live from the show. We were able to see her. You know, she sent some stuff over from Rampage. So if you go over her page, you can see pictures from Rampage, pictures from Collision itself, but her seats were absolutely phenomenal. We got to see she showed us a lot of pictures. She showed us the Sky Blue injury. It was actually a really good. We had a really good stream on Saturday. Fletcher said, RB, what's up? He says, King Leo, do you know the news? What happened, man? He said Tati is addicted to From, and it's your turn now. Okay. Well, I do have MGM, so you have been telling us about it, and I am definitely going to start watching. RB said, Lee, I sent you a link on your comment section for your previous live chat. I will check it out. I'm sorry, RB, that I didn't get to it yet. I have yesterday, I did some editing yesterday for the bloodline effect with Martina. If you guys remember Martina from the chat, she does have a show over on the network called the Bloodline Effect, and I edited a new intro for it. Maybe I'll show it during the show so you guys can see it, because it's posted on X, but I'll post it here so you guys can see it too. Maybe during one of the commercial breaks. You said they saying this is the show me your friends, I'll show you your future. Dumbass Gunther. Oh shit. Fletcher said, I told you From is worth it. People in the chat, y'all should check it. I'm definitely gonna check it out, bro. I'm gonna give it a go. I do have MGM Plus now. He said, I saw the 50 episodes of from months ago. Oh shit, Damian Priest and the King General are already just taking. He took flight on him as soon as he came out. Yeah, Damian. This the Damian Priest we've been waiting to see right here, man. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Oh man, let's go. No Chill is a little busy tonight, just in case anybody's wondering. So maybe Uncle Todd might slide through. I am going to send him the link over now. Yeah, man. There's been a lot of news in the wrestling, but I don't know what to believe just yet. So, you know, we'll talk about it throughout the night. I want to ask y'all how y'all feel if Bobby Lashley. Matter of fact, I ask y'all now. How would y'all feel if Bobby Lashley did vanish from WWE? Is it time for him to go or not? Y'all already know how I feel about it. Kind of, sort of. I didn't say I wanted him to leave, but you know, he is the cooler. Robert said no chill tonight. Yeah, no chill. Had a long day, man. Like he's been having a day of it. So he'll be with us tomorrow though. Ballet is in the house. What's going on, Ballet? How are you this evening? It is great to see you. Did you say RB said I think Lashley needs to leave WWE? Yeah, man. A lot of people been saying maybe a Hurt Business reunion of sorts in TNA. Maybe if he did leave. Bobby Lashley posted a picture of him with his family that I saw last week. So, you know what I mean? That leads me to say maybe he just want to be a family man, you know, like Guile. You said RIP Tamina, Lashley, and MVP. Tamina's been gone for 2 years. She's just been on the training circuit. Ballet said, please hit that like button. Thank you very much, Ballet. Yes, everyone, please hit the like button from wherever you are watching from. Fletcher says MVP should be a manager somewhere. You know what? MVP is he might be. I think I heard something about him doing some MMA stuff. I know that he's getting him and Big E did go get stem cell recovery. So we'll see where that goes. You know what I'm saying? I did see the clip of them doing that together inside of wherever they went to travel to go get the stem cell surgery. So we'll see what happens. RB said, damn. RB says, what's happening, Ballet? Ballet said, I was watching Gunther. When is he going to have a match? It's very much time. He's overdue for a match. Flicker says, isn't Lashley out already? He was out with injuries and stuff like that. Like, Bobby's been hurting from a lot of injuries. If you notice, he hasn't really wrestled that much. I think he had a couple of matches when he was with the Pride, as they called him. So I'm not sure what you know what I mean they would do. RB said imagine Lashley in AEW. Man, it would be cool. He's 48, but you got to remember, if he's 48, you see what happened to Edge. So, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody built like Christian, you know what I'm saying, that can go out and take that kind of punishment like that. Christian has been lucky to not be injured, especially going in these matches. Edge went in there. He's going hard with all of the young guys in there. No Vinny, you know what I'm saying? And he's having a great he had a great run, but then he broke his leg in that cage match. Ballet says, hey to Robert. Ballet says Sky Blue broke her ankle. Yep, we knew it when she fell. Like she hit something. She looked like she had that damn near the same injury as Mercedes Moné almost. You know what I'm saying? So Tati said she was crying ringside. I remember I saw it on the what is it, the Parts Unknown. They kind of kept it during commercial. You could see her. She was in pain, just rolling over, crying. So I did see that. That was kind of messed up. Mr. Alldays also said the A&E biography on Mark Henry last night had me shedding tears. Oh man, I gotta check it out, bro. Damn, it was that good. I'm gonna have to check it out, man. Like I say, I haven't seen none of the biography series, so I have so many to watch, and I am excited to catch up on that. I'm excited to watch House of the Dragon. I got so many series to watch. I still gotta watch The Boys. I have like 3 or 4 series to watch, and then after that, like I'm not watching nothing for the next 2 months because I'll be catching up on I got about 1,000 episodes of One Piece to watch. What are your thoughts on Hologram? I thought Hologram, he looked pretty good in the ring, but I wasn't thoroughly impressed with his ring gear. Honestly, like I thought it was okay. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe it might go over great for kids and shit like that. So, you know what I mean? But honestly, Glacier had a better look than Hologram. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, if we think about how they did these vignettes, right? It was similar to Glacier. Glacier had a better lead up and entrance than Hologram. So I'll say that, and I'll say that. Like, Ballet said, hey to Fletcher. He said, Sheeta walked away. Then the ref went running to the backstage to get her to the stage to hold her hand up. Was funny as hell. I saw that. That was funny as shit. Ballet said 1,000 episodes behind Poor Leo. Man, listen, it is. And my daughters are upset that I'm still 200 episodes behind them. They were upset. Harvey said, don't worry, Leo. I'm going to continue a love story with Willow Nightingale. Wrestler playing in the sky blue and have a mystery opponent. They are still, the Ring General and Damien are still fighting backstage. They are, yeah, let's go. This is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of action we need on Raw, man. They going outside. It's still daytime. Where they at? They got to be on the West Coast somewhere with the sun still out. Oh, I don't think we seen Gunther get beat down like this. Look, Damian Priest grabbing the security by the face. Yeah, let's go. He wasn't feeling it. Right into the Ela Dragunov match. Let's go. Mr. Ardes all said Glacier. Fletcher says, yeah, Leo, mask looks trashy. The attire was weird, and he always adjusting it during the match. They need to improve on how they absolutely do. He needs to see somebody in the back, whoever is working on people's different outfits. Even you know what I mean? Even Evil Uno or somebody, go talk to somebody who works on the mask and everything over there. Try to find somebody to help you do it. Definitely call Mercedes Monet's husband to see if he can get you some makeshift ring gear. But that was mid. He looked like one of the mid-tier members of the Power Rangers, like on Turbo. But I mean, he has good in-ring skills, don't get me wrong, but he looks like a Power Rangers Turbo character, like with no muscle definition. Ballet said that was funny, Fletcher. Ballet is laughing. Ms. Odell said, I wish I was a kid right now to see if I'm super excited to see Priest versus Gunther, like I was Angel versus Triple H. Like I was Angel versus Triple H versus Angle versus Triple H versus Rock in 2000. Man, that was crazy. And I was a grown man and I was popping for that. Ballet says he should give a call to Bianca. Absolutely. Have Bianca could sew him something up so quick. You see how she be hooking up Montez, man. RB said, congratulations to the patriarchy. Absolutely. Congratulations to the patriarchy. Congratulations to Tati for being able to be there live and see the patriarchy in person. That was absolutely great. You know what I'm saying? And especially with the video she sent in, man, that was absolutely awesome being able to do it. I'm waiting to see if Christian wears all three of the titles. I know that it's Raw tonight, but yo, Collision kind of they cooked a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That was a pretty good Collision, especially since Tati was there. Like it made it extra special. But there's so many memories coming from her being there and from us watching it at the same time, and we were all looking for Tati at the same time. Like, where's Tati at the whole time? That was dope. What's going on, Raleigh? Ballet said, no congratulations to those cheaters. Oh, no, yeah. No, I feel you. Ms. Odell said, LOL, Tati showed her feet for the fans, the people's champ. Man, listen, she had the shoe budget, the toe budget out. You know what I'm saying? The toe budget was on display. Ballet says, hey to Will. Riley says, hi to Robert and Ballet. What's going on? Mr. Odell says to Will, yes. Ballet is laughing, man. Listen. And we get Gunther versus Ela. They are bringing a feud from straight from NXT right to the main roster. So this should be a good feud leading into the pay-per-view. RB says, what's happening, Raleigh? And Raleigh says hello to Mr. Old Days Off. Johnny Baines in the building. What's going on, Johnny Baines? He says, prayers to Junior, Leo, and guys. We was sent to the hospital. He was sent to the hospital for shortness of breath. Oh, JR. Oh man, JR again? This is the second time he went back to having shortness of breath, man. Definitely prayers to JR. What's going on, Jay Militant? He said, what's cracking? I can't stay, but I tried to hit you up on X. I started following you, but it wants me to pay unless you follow. Oh, hold on. Let me follow back then. Give me a second. I'll do that right now. All right, you good money. All right, I got you. I got you covered now, Jay Militant. So you should be able to hit me now. And I'm going, and let me know if you get this message. Yeah, oh yeah, Jim Ross. Yeah, Riley. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, wait a minute, who? And then I caught it. Hey, man, that's sad. Ballet said Brian is wearing his Fruit Stripes gum. He is not wearing his man. He must have heard us in the chat going off about his Fruit Stripe gear. Johnny Bean says Jim Ross. Yeah, man. RB said ballet. How the book say it don't hate the player, hate the game. There's all these also said JR old ass need to stop smoking cigarettes. Man, if he's still smoking cigarettes, he wilding, especially if he gotta use an oxygen tank to be at ringside. You know what I'm saying? Like they were trying to slide him. We don't need them trying to slide MJF's oxygen tank to JR unless they took it off of him, and that's why he went back because he didn't have it because they slid it to MJF. But prayers to JR though. All right, bet. I appreciate you, Jay Middleton. I got you covered, man. You should be able to see it. Ballet said that she's laughing at Robert. RB says, welcome to the chat. Johnny Beans, how are you tonight? Riley is dapping up. Oh shit, wait a minute. Holy. Oh, he hit him right on top of the turn, but the post. Yo, he is sick. They called that man a sicko for that. Don't do it. Don't start using Tony Khan words. Tony Khan will send a cease and desist to y'all real quick. Let me see if I can find this video one time for the one time. Oh, no wonder. I want to show y'all this intro I did for since it's out already. I would have held it back if they wouldn't have released it. But then since they released the Kraken, so will I. So that way y'all can get ready and be hyped for the next what is that? The Bloodline Effect podcast that's gonna drop. I had so much fun making this. It takes a minute sometimes for when I'm editing stuff, like to get back into it sometimes, but it was an absolute blast making this. Oh man, all right. I'll have to convert it real quick. So give me a minute, but I will get back to the comments in just a second, hopefully. Just a second. Give me a second, you guys. Raw starting off pretty good, man. Let's hope they keep it up this week. I thought it was going to be a story building week, but I see they swerved this and they are giving us a action week as we gotta. Hopefully it doesn't slow down throughout the show. That is the one thing I am dreading. Please do not slow down throughout this show. Let's keep the action going because if it turns into a slow wrestling night, then y'all already know we're gonna be in for a long one. It's already 3 hours, but we are already 5 minutes and 23 seconds in, and we've had 2 fights already, so that's cool. Ballet said, thank you for the info on Jim Ross. Johnny Beans, absolutely. Thank you so much, Johnny, for the info. We are sending our good energy over to JR. Riley is waving at Fletcher. He said, I just replied back, bet I'm going to check it. He said, what's up with the chat? I'll catch y'all. Absolutely, man. Have a good one, man. Stay out this heat out here. It ain't as hot as I know it's hot out there. You know what I mean? West Coast love, brother. RB said, King Leo, did you hear about Linnell's husband? No, I didn't, man. I know she didn't lose her husband. Riley said a lot of weird news today from Push Zelina to MVP to Lashley. Oh, man. Yeah, man. Oh, well, that's sad. Lashley, that's a lot of sad news, but I mean, hopefully Lashley retire. I mean, if he doesn't retire, hopefully he goes over to TNA. I would like to see him have one more run in TNA. It's a shame for a few matches we didn't get, but at the same time, Lashley has been really showing him on vacation with his family. He suffered quite a few injuries. And man, that man is 48 years old, believe it or not, even though he's in phenomenal shape. He's 48 years old. You know what I'm saying? So a little bit of time off may help, but man, look. Edge is 50, I think, or something like that, or close, or if he's not if he is, I believe, and you see what happened to him. He got a broken leg right now. He's trying to heal from and come back from. Ballet said, did you write another article? Not yet, but I do have a couple coming. We did discuss in a meeting. I know that there will be one on Jake Paul this weekend, and that Nick did write, but I haven't written one. The last one that I wrote was the one on Jada Parker. but I do plan on writing one about NXT that I have coming up. And I believe I made a couple of more different articles, but they will go up on the site soon. So look at a couple of weeks, but this week it was definitely about or yesterday was definitely about you know what I mean, doing some editing for the HSN. So I've been happy to do that. Fletcher said, love that last collision stage design. I liked it too. That's just the I think Mr. Aldays also said that's just the actual design of that arena for where they for what they do there. It's the esports arena. So it's built like that. It's designed for esports. Hopefully Tony is taking notice. I would, if I was Tony, I would actually build an esports arena, but that design was absolutely great for him. And it was good for a good, nice wrestling crowd. You can control the environment in there. RB said Linnell's husband is unfortunately gone. That is sad, man. Definitely prayers to Linnell. Said Lashley don't need another TNA run. Oh, man. Riley said I did a video earlier. Glad I'm here in chat, chatting to everyone again. I missed it. I had no internet. I also got a new job today. Yay to me. Oh, man. Congratulations, Riley, for getting a new job, man. I know how that is. I am looking for an editing position right now, so I totally understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking for some editing jobs. I'm applying to some editing work just because I love doing it so much. Fletcher says Lashley versus Hobbs. I would love to see Lashley versus Hobbs, but Lashley versus Hobbs if in AEW, I just don't want them to like get them and then it turns into STP. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're bigger names, but I just don't want them to be jobbing over in AEW. That's my thing. Like, they have so many people on the card that are getting pushed. Unless Tony like splits the rosters up and has a Ring of Honor. Now, one thing I would like to see is if you know what I mean. Hey man, I wouldn't mind them being in a Ring of Honor for a little bit and having some feuds down there before they move to the main roster. That would be dope. Mr. Aldays Off says, anyone excited for the Olympics next week? LeBron, I'm absolutely ecstatic for that. RB says Fletcher, that ain't a bad idea. Absolutely not. Fletcher says Miss Parker. Yes. Hey, listen, man, you already know Miss Parker. I'm going to always read that like Booker T. Miss Parker in the ring, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to the Hall of Fame. But Jada's going to be in the Hall of Fame. Ballet says, congratulations on the new job, Riley. Mr. Audio said, esports is a big-ass screen in that arena. Absolutely. Ballet said, why is he laying on LeBron like that? He lay on everybody like that, especially after he do his finisher, especially when he do it from the top rope. He going to lay there for a minute. Kibby says, yo, what's good? What's good? Kibby, how are you? Thank you for coming through. Fletcher says, congrats to Will. Absolutely. He says, thanks to everyone. Johnny Bean says, oh my God, Leo Samoa Joe with MVP and Lashley. New Hurt Business. Bring in Kenny King. Hell, if he don't have a bad attitude, let's go with low key and AW. Oh man, that is absolutely, that sounds fun. Uh-oh. Ela kicks out. Let's go. He got that meaner than evil on, man. This is one of my favorite fits that Braun be wearing right here, man. Woo! He do that Frankensteiner so quick. You said RB says crazy fact. Shane Exhibit, aka Shane McMahon, tried to buy UFC in 01. He did, and then he went overseas and bought a I forget which league he bought overseas. He bought one for a while. Oh. Low blow. Don't tell me Ela finna take the win with a low blow. That's sick. Ballet said, I'm looking forward to the Olympics, Mr. All Days Off. I definitely am. She says, say shame exhibit. Don't forget, that's his Digivolve name. Fletcher says, heel tag Bianca Belair and Jada Parker. Ooh, I love it. I like the idea of that. Boom. Uh-oh. Is that it? See, this is why he always lose. Ela be taking to when this is why Braun always be beating him. Look at him rolling out the ring. Now he about to do the Sonic the Hedgehog run outside of the ring to break his ribs in half. Johnny Bean said just like beat down Clan and old TNA Leo. Man, let's get it. She said after his finisher, pause, super pause. He said, oh, that reminds me, we haven't heard much from John Hodger McSnitchin. Oh, no, you know McSnitchin is quiet. That's because he got back, he's back teamed up with Vince again. Vince then convinced him to jump back on his side. McPimpin got him back under control, man. He got him under mind control again, Robert. Ballet said that hurt. It definitely did. Look at Asia, man. Asia's looking good tonight. I love when Asia's on. Let's see if I can get this video uploaded. Yep, I told you it was coming. That spear from the outside. The crowd is upset. That was a cold spear, though. That was a cold spear. Uh-oh. Is this it? We going for the power? What is he doing? Oh, she called for the match. What they doing? Getting the medical team? Oh, he won by knockout. We ain't seen this in a minute. Is it storyline or is he really fucked up? You never know with Ela. Are they? Let's see if they show it again. If they show it again, then it's bullshit. Oh. Okay, yeah, he good. That was just a knockout. All right. Y'all know when I start multitasking, I'm done multitasking. I apologize. I'm coming back. Thank y'all for everybody that's tuning in, whether you from Facebook, YouTube, the Hardcore Sports Network. We are live on the Hardcore Sports Network's Facebook as well. Shout out to the home team. We are on Twitch. We are on X. Let's see. Let me catch up with the chat. Oh, the head creature of the night is here. What is going on, Tati? King Leo, hope you don't forget who McSnitching is. No, that's laryngitis. I remember. Ballet says hello to Nurse Tati. RB says what's going on to Nurse Tati. Ballet says Tati and Pound Cake. She did get that picture with Pound Cake. I told Tati to get a slice. Oh, look at Mommy and Dom. Dom got the rollie on. Y'all seen with the rollie? Dom went and got him a rollie. Look. All right, always watch who they using in the back. Finn Balor's beating up on Jay Uso. Oh, that's Carlito playing. That's Carlito and Finn playing. But always watch how the game plays out in the back. That'd be like an Easter egg. So that lets you know what they finna do. They finna try to beat up on Jay Uso. Whoever they fighting that week or whoever's in trouble is always there. I noticed to start watching that. They wild for that. Fletcher says BWO faction, Bianca Belair, Miss Parker, Red Velvet, and Queen Aminata book it. Oh man. That's a hell of a match. Bianca Belair, Miss Parker, Red Velvet, and Queen Aminata. I mean, I wish I could book them for if WWE let them out for some to get booked. Fletcher says Queen Tati as manager, obviously. Riley says hi, Tati and Johnny Beans. Mr. Otis said those trainers look good. Fletcher said WWE doing knockouts, TKO really messing the company. Uh-oh, here comes Jade. Is that Jade? Oh, that's Lyra Valkyria. Ballet said, Fletcher, you are out here booking matches. He says, TKO, this ain't UFC, my guys. Fletcher said, Ballet, that's me. Riley said, what's going on with Tati and feet? Wow, all going on. What did I miss? Has Tati got a website showing her feet? You got a lot of money doing that. Tati, hello, don't even messing with you. What's going on, Uncle Todd? Hey, man, I sent you a link. Slide through, bro. No Vinny. Mr. All Days Off said, I hate Dom's mustache and mullet. It's corny looking, but I know what he's going for. Mr. All Days Off said, the ring general. Tati said, I would have gotten a slice, but there weren't any offers. No, you gotta just you gotta make the offer he couldn't refuse. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make the offer he couldn't refuse. Let's see. Tati says, hey to Will. Miss Aldell says, hey, Tati, Senator Hearts. Uncle Todd says, I damn near watched AEW because of Tati. You should have, man. You missed a classic. You missed a classic like stream with her there, bro. Like she killed it, and then she came back and she gifted us with views from the ring side. That shit was fucking awesome, man. That was like a goated stream. If anybody missed it, don't miss Collision this weekend. If you watching it, Tati will be back at Collision this weekend. And she does, Hey, listen, man, listen. Like I say, just make sure y'all slide through on the weekend of Collision over here. I'm covering for Tati while she's gone, and y'all can see, she does send gifts in throughout the show. It was popping, and she got great seats. Ballet said Yosemite Dom probably stole it from his dad. You are wild, Ballet. Riley says, agreements all days off. He looks weird. Dom Mysterio mustache, mullet. No. Hey, man, look, that's a California staple. That's why Zelina Vega said what she said about him, you know what I'm saying? And the way he looked. Tati is sending hearts to Ballet and Mr. All Days Off. Ballet said, Tati, I saw you cheering for the Traitors of Agony and your Fox Daddy cheating asses. Robert B says, what's happening, Unc? Riley says, hi, Tati, hope you're okay. Ballet says, hello to Uncle Todd. Riley says, sorry, you like purple. Mr. All Days Off said Tati rep for the creatures at Collision. She really did though. He looked crazy. Will Ballet is laughing at me. Fletcher said today I subscribed to AEW Plus. The first time ever I subscribed to a wrestling product. Always watched by Parts Unknown. Got to show that support to TK, my man. Hey, listen, man. If we could do it, we would. I'm definitely probably about to get a VPN just so I can do it and watch from Parts Unknown. They don't go to commercial like Jamar said, and they did show a lot of they showed Sky Blue at ringside where you could see her being over there hurt. Not that I want to watch it for the injuries, but you got to see both of them injuries, her and Beast Mortos, when they got hurt this weekend. It was wild watching them watching it from that angle. Ballet said, yes, I'll be at Ring of Honor Friday and Collision on Saturday. All right, Tati. Yeah, let them know, Tati. Riley says, do you have a nice time at Tati at Collision? Did you see Ricochet? Sorry, hologram. Why did everyone think that it was Ricochet? Nope. Fletcher said, Ricochet is for All In, probably. Y'all hear about Chris Brown, a.k.a. Breezy? What happened to Chris Brown now? And Riley says, agree, Fletcher, Ricochet at AEW soon. All right, since we are on a commercial break, I will. Oh, it looks like we coming back. Never mind. They showing LA Knight. Yeah. Uncle Todd, if you still here, bruv, use your check your chat to jump in this stream, man. If you feel like it, you may not feel like it. You may just want to chill, you know what I'm saying? But if you want to jump in the stream, you do have the link. Tati, you are always welcome. Although it is Raw and it's in the first hour, you may not want to do it. That's if you even stay awake throughout the whole 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? I can see you grabbing Undertaker quick. Let's see. Survivor Series next. SummerSlam next Friday. Damian Priest live. SummerSlam kickoff, SmackDown, and then Sami Zayn and friends do Cleveland. Okay, so he's doing a comedy show. They got SmackDown. They got the SummerSlam kickoff, Damian Priest live. Okay. And then we got the countdown to SummerSlam. And we got SummerSlam itself and then SummerSlam post-show. I don't think Collision is going head-to-head with SummerSlam, right? Like live. Aren't they pre-taping it? Oh, yeah, they losing this match. They eating cake before the match. Tozawa got a New Day shirt on. They losing. It's over. They might as well wrap it up, B. Wrap it up, B. Let's see, Miss All these upset. If I see this corny Brown Stadium aerial shot one more time, oh man. But I love Ricochet did Prince Puma appearance at Lucha Azteca MLW just for the nostalgia. He just might. What's going on, Henny God? He said any nigga with a last name Brown is a problem. Henny God came in going hard in the paint. What's going on, Henny? Tati said, LOL, I'm not sure why anyone thought he was hologram was Rico. Rico has tattoos. Hologram is Aramis from Mexico. That he is. Fletcher said, wait, SummerSlam is next week? That it is. Ballet said head-to-head. Pause. Oh, man, you gotta call me again slipping. Hey, listen, I'm slipping on the no Vinnies and the pauses today. I do apologize, y'all. Mr. Oh, he said I'm in the car. You cussed me out the last time I was in the car. Man, when you get home, just click the link. I didn't know you was in the car, bro. Mr. All Days Off said, and no, I didn't cuss you out. You were just, I didn't want you crashing your whip. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure you get home safe. Mr. All Days Off said, even one cares, I ran into Justin Fields today and dapped him up. LOL, no one recognized him except me. Hey, man, listen. That's awesome, bro. Listen, man, dap you see that's when you're supposed to get some content. You should for your channel, even though you don't be going live. You know what I'm saying? Look at Sonya Deville's intro. That's that new what's the name? They just released that kind of like moving. That's like the new thing now. They just released it. I got those for my editing now. I'm going to try to use it for my SmackDown, but they used a basic like kind of chrome background for that. I guess it works for them. Fletcher says I didn't even know SummerSlam. I didn't even know SummerSlam was right now. LOL, it's coming, man. It's no Vinny. It's on the way. Valet said on Dynamite, Sky Blue cuts a promo on the ramp in a wheelchair and tells Willow Nightingale, Willow, it's not over for you, bitch. RB says Henny God slick what's happening, brother. Henny Ballet is sending Henny God shots. Henny God said Ramo and out and about. He said laugh miles out and about. Oh, you out just chilling. Fletcher says, what SummerSlam card, King Leo? I will check it out in just a second. I am not sure still. Miss All Days Off said, dude, just huge in person. Pause. LOL. Look, he caught it. He caught his. Ballet and Robert. He's sitting in cheers too. RB says Sky Blue continues at World End. Will face a mystery opponent. And when this mystery opponent beats you, Leo, you coming back home. Miss All Days Off said, Henny, the ninja with Henny. ROC. He said ROC ninja. Tati says can't join tonight. Too busy posting thirst traps and watching from. But I'm here for support in the chat. Oh, you over there hooked on? Oh, all right, you see, look, even that's what Fletcher said earlier. He said you was hooked on from, so it must be good. So I will be watching it, just so we can have a discussion piece with the chat. Ballet said, I'm glad to see you in the chat, Tati. Mr. All Days Off said, did he get you into From for real? He did. I'm gonna have to watch it. Definitely. Fletcher said, just supporting the chat. Also, obviously not watching a commercial break show like Raw. He said the commercial break show. It's a lot of, man, look, we on our third match in the first hour. Or second match, but third fight in the hour. I'm pleasantly surprised that they are going so up on there already. We got Lyra Valkyria and Life of the Party. Lyra damn near hurt herself just jumping out of the ring. And Sonya Deville is taking advantage of it real quick. It's just Shayna versus Lyra right now. But Life of the Party and them at ringside. So But like you said, they are on commercial. Fletcher said, "From is that good? Y'all don't trust me? Nah, I trust you, bro. I'm definitely gonna check it out, and I'll have time since I'll be doing a little bit more editing in the next couple of days, and writing a couple of articles." Mr. All Days Off said, "I'm trying to sneak in and see Long Legs tomorrow. You are wild." Ballet says, "How was your foot, Fletcher?" Yes, how was your foot, Fletcher? Definitely doing a foot check, even though Tati showed us her feet, so we got the foot budget going for you know what I mean. Make sure y'all when she shows up for Dynamite, y'all put in for Tati's toe budget to make sure them toes is right again for for Collision this weekend. You know what I'm saying? We raising the toe budget for the stream for her going being there live at the show, making sure they right, so that way she can get the stepdaddy or Bishop Khan to make sure that she can get a slice of cheesecake, or at least a slice of cheesecake. Riley says speedy recovery to Sky Blue. She hurt her ankle match on Collision versus Hikaru Shida, got stopped. Hope she's back soon, but great and really improved. But probably most improved women in AEW. Everyone agree? Absolutely. Tati says, yes, I'm loving it so far. Thanks, Fletcher. Todd says we need to see the traps research for research purposes. You are wildin'. Fletcher says Ballet feeling like new. Thanks for worrying. Ballet says Sonya versus Lyra. Yes, I did have it wrong. I thought it was like the whole team versus each other, but I can see where they're going with this. I don't see why they team Lyra up with the Life of the Party, but I guess they need the reps on TV. Fletcher says King Leo and Queen Tati doing from season 3 reactions on YouTube September. Just saying, possibly. Ballet said, I'm glad that it's doing better, Fletcher. He said, let's go, Mr. All Days Off. And Tati is laughing at Todd. All right, so while we're on commercial break, I'm gonna show y'all this Bloodline Effect intro that I did. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Since they released the Kraken earlier, I like to share with y'all as well, since we are live. So that way y'all can tap in to HSN when they do go live with it. So here it is, and right after that, we'll get right back in the Raw. Yeah. So a new intro for the Hardcore Sports Network, man. I love making those things, man. I be having so much fun when I make those intros. You know what I'm saying? When I get an idea and be like, yo, man, this is it. You know what I mean? On Michael's plan, be like, this is it. And then you know what I'm saying? I find it and I'll be like, all right. So the next one I'm doing definitely will be for Nick. Y'all know Nick that joins me during NXT. I am doing one for the Sleeper Sports Network. That is going up guaranteed. And then whoever else needs one next, you know what I'm saying? But I thought that you know what I'm saying, that Bloodline Effect, that shit had me. I had that idea in my head and I couldn't get it out of my head. And I just had to be like, yo, man, let me go ahead and piece that together. Mr. All Days Off said, thanks for all the updates for Real Tati on Saturday. That was super cool of you, dude. Absolutely. That made the stream so much special. And I'm hoping that we're able to do that. I know we can't go to all shows, but I'm going to try to start making it to a lot of these shows if I can. Definitely if, you know, the press pass thing works. If not, and if not just press passes, even if I can just get some good seats. But you know how the WWE is. But definitely the next time AEW comes, I'm going to buy some tickets. Forever, how many shows they do it and try to do the same thing, and hopefully I'll be able to return the favor, because that was absolutely you know, that was priceless for the stream and for us to be able to have that experience together, man. I love it. Riley says, oh god, that reminded me of the Taz entrance from 90s King Leo, good stuff. That's cool, thanks, man. RV says, if you had time during the stream, could you play play what you was talking about earlier? What was it again? RB, if it has to be it has to be something that we have already. If you asking for something, it has to be. I can't show everybody else's content, but if it's our content, I can definitely show it. And I'll scroll up. Let's see. Ballet said if you keep it where it is. Shout outs to Earl. They are live right now. Make sure y'all go over and say hello to Earl on the channel for the his show that is running right now. You know me and my memory, sometimes it slips just a little bit. But once I remember it, I will remember it. But definitely he is live on the network, on the Hardcore Sports Network, on YouTube. I'm live on the Hardcore Sports Network on Facebook at the moment. Definitely put your fingers up for the bloodline. We are waiting for our tribal chief to return, but y'all know for the time being, like we said, Solo is our tribal chief. And you know what I mean? He got his Ula Falarelli. Ballet said that was incredible. Thank you, Ballet. I do appreciate that. Flicker said you made that Leo. It looks awesome. Yes, I did. I do those. I do it for everybody that makes content. Anybody that makes content, if you want to do one, you can order one from me. Just head over. Just hit me on one of the posts. Or you can go over to definitely my content channel where I do these, make these. Oh, Sonya Deville. It looks like it is about to be a wrap for Lyra Valkyria. She is tapped out. It is over. You can head over. I do have a YouTube channel called Vivid Dream Visuals, or VDV1. I think it's Vivid Dream Visuals, though. You'll find it. And that's where a lot of my stuff is. I haven't posted everything, but I got videos everywhere, man. I make music videos, all kind of stuff throughout the week. I'm trying to get more clientele now. So if you guys know anybody that needs any intros, I specialize in those, and little commercials, stuff for socials. I specialize in all that too. And hopefully y'all did get a chance to see that video I posted. It's going crazy right now on YouTube. I never know what's gonna go crazy and what people are gonna like. But that slap video with the dude from the slap fights. If you guys have seen that, like, that shit is hilarious. Like, it is going, that video is dead already 2,000, and I ain't even had it up that long. So it's headed towards 3,000. I'm glad another one is just going. And I put up a old Rascast song that I remember from back in the day. Like, so hopefully, you know what I mean, they find a new theme. Oh shit. And here goes the Wyatt 6 again with a new video. Seemed like they didn't do all the shenanigans to bring them out, and it looks like they about to talk to yeah. She's in character for hers too. She'd been looking off for months, so we already knew what was going on. Is she just playing Sister Abigail at this point? She got me quiet. And now she's crying. Okay. So she's just not going to talk. She's just going to play Sister Abigail, basically, for the whole thing. And here comes Phil Brooks. You see his haircut? He always got a new haircut when he come back, man. He went back there and seen Lexus King barber. As clean as his fade look right now. Hold on. Mr. All says, I think Lyra is the next Becky. I think she will be a big deal WrestleMania. I sense it. Absolutely. Ballet has her fingers up for the bloodline. Let's go. Ballet said, damn, Gina ringside too. Man, listen. Tati says, I may review it when the season comes out. I just got a package filled with lingerie. They are so pretty. You know, I've always said I wanted to review horror lingerie. Oh, shit. Hey, listen. You know, hey, look, man, we all gonna be there once you start doing that. You know what I'm saying? Get on your Elvira tip, your Tati Vira tip. You know what I'm saying? The Tati Taker reveals in the horror and lingerie. We out there taking a word from Uncle Todd. Out there nation, the Out There Nation will be out there. Raleigh says, you missed my Sonya Deville comment, Leon. No offense. Oh, let me check it out. I will go back up. I do apologize, Raleigh. Oh, he said, glad Sonya Deville getting a chance. She's really cute, good looking. Isn't she? Not a fan of her with Shayna, Zoe Stark. Nope. I mean, I'm not mad at it. And you know what? I think her and Shayna are roommates. So they all stay in the same house and they play like gaming content and stuff like that. I don't know if Sonya does, but I know they all live in the same house. So that's, you know, I can see them why it would work. Thank you, Tati. I appreciate it. He says, awesome intro. Mr. Aldays off said, do that, please, Tati. Look, you got us. the thirst the thirst masters. Or you got the creatures of the night turning into thirst masters. You gave us the feats. Now you finna give us the treats with the the reviews of the horror reviews. Let's do it. Fletcher says, "Oh boy, from he says from with lingerie, sign me in." Look, all right, so we got a third member of Thirst Masters. It's me, Mr. All Days Off, and Fletcher are the Thirst Masters right now. We starting a stable for Tati's channel for the for the lingerie reviewing. Oh man, RB said the beat. He said, "Oh, never mind, my bad, brother." Okay, yeah, I only can play stuff from that's like original content and stuff that we make, so that way we won't catch a copyright strike. Mr. All Days Off said, "Earl sweatshirt, thumbs up." Raleigh says, "I'll just write it again. Not a fan of Sonya Deville with Shayna and Zoe. No, glad she's having matches back, and I noticed she's really good looking in it. Absolutely, she is doing a absolute fantastic job since she's been back. I've actually never really enjoyed Sonya Deville, but this right here works with her. You know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying her, like it, and it actually helps Zoe, and it's going to help Zoe and Zoe and I'm trying to go back around who Zoe's with right now. Excuse me, I'm just talking too fast and I haven't drinking my coffee. Zoe and Shayna, there we go. Zoe and Shayna, it'll help them because they aren't very great on the mic, and Sonya Deville does have very good mic skills. So it should help them definitely in the long run. And hopefully we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure we all know they're gonna break up at some point for dominance, but he said, "Sorry, Shayna, sorry." Mr. Arties also said, "WrestleMania Vegas, Tati, King Leo, No Chill, and whoever else is down." I'm definitely down, bro. I'm trying to get there. That's another thing I'm trying to get press passes for, but that's going to be on us. So if I can do SummerSlam and then go back to back with WrestleMania, it's going to be, that's going to be the trifecta for me. Which y'all finna, let's see, Uncle Todd said, "Ballet 2. Fletcher said, "King Leo make an intro for Tati's From Reviews with her on lingerie." Hey man, listen, I've been trying to make a intro for Tati forever. But Tati is very particular and picky. So she's definitely gonna take her time and picking out the way that she wants it. Whenever she's ready, she already knows she has my services rendered. Absolutely. So I got her covered. But she wants it when she does stuff, you see it's proper, it's in shape. You go to her channel, everything is organized. All of her content looks right and it's organized and it's put together nicely. So definitely only thing I can do is add to it whenever she wants it there. And she absolutely has it when she's ready, and I'm gonna hook it up. Mr. Otis also said the Cali Rock with Odd Future at Leo. Absolutely, bro. They had a store, they got a store. The store was that they had the golf store. I think he renamed it right now. It's on Fairfax. But definitely we rocked with Odd Future, bro. They like you know what I mean? A lot of it depends. A lot of the younger generation did. A lot of the older generation really didn't understand Tyler until now, or the whole Odd Future movement. But yeah, like they had the youth. My nephew was definitely, he used to skateboard with Tyler and them. So you know what I'm saying? Like they did rock with him. I've been to the store. I bought stuff out of the store. Definitely, because their store was right next to Pink Dolphin when Pink Dolphin was popular. And in the Fairfax district, all of the good stores are right there that release stuff. That all of the popular brands as I was around that time were right there. Oh, look, man, we are still in the first hour. 1 minute still in the first hour, and CM Punk is on his way out. This is our first promo of the night, really. So, you know what I mean? Oh, we gotta act. So it's looking like an action-packed night of Raw. As far as I see, man, I thought it was gonna be a story building night again, but RB says, "Be right back, y'all." Mr. Audays also said, "LOL, you posted UFC Slap League, Leo." Man, I just saw that video with dude, and I thought it was funny, bro. The power slap. I'm gonna try to go to one of these shows and film some stuff live. Look at CM Punk haircut. Oh man, this water is absolutely everything right now. Let's see. Fletcher says Cody versus Dwayne for the presidency of the USA in a few decades. That's gonna be in the next 4 years, bruv. Because we left out. We in shambles right now. They left us out to dry this year. Ballet says CM Funk. Phil got them fresh hair plug-ins. Oh no, I don't do anything like that, Mr. All Days Off. David Sullivan said, "What's going on? How are you tonight, David Sullivan? Welcome to the chat." Riley said, "Wow, oh my God, I've just seen that slap short. Oh my God, I would not like to be on the receiving end of one of those slaps." Well, I'm gonna find some more, man. Hopefully Dana don't clip me up. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we don't get no strikes, but that shit is funny. But I'm not monetizing right now anyway, so you know what I'm saying? So, but it is funny. I know that they like all of their bread, but it is funny. I'm pushing for them to use that song for the Slap League's theme. So that's why I definitely posted that, because Razcast has a song called The Slap that was on one of his on Institutionalized Volume 1, which is so hard to find. It's such a rare mixtape. And it was when he was on the run from everybody putting out those mixtapes. But that song is one of my favorite ones. Me and Jelly Roll are actually friends on Facebook. So I'm trying to get him to respond to that, man, and see if I might have to DM him just so I can try to get him to let me have rights to use the song if possible. I think I'm friends with him and Razcast, if I'm not mistaken. Ballet is laughing as she's smiling Uncle Todd. Fletcher says, "Old Toxic Phil is back. It's time for Seth. I'm here to defend WWE from you segment. He bet not. You know they're not gonna let him do it." David O'Sullivan says, "Tell your homies go home. Cool Ireland. Is that what you're from? You from Ireland?" Riley says, "Is it Nikki Cross? I think she's doing okay as Sister Abigail." And CM Funk. Miss Okutai says, "Out there nation is damn show out there." Valet said the Thirst Masters. You gave us the feast, now you're giving us the treats. I'm hot. Fletcher is laughing. Oh, Tati is laughing. I didn't know I was this far back in the chat. I'm hurrying up. Fletcher said, "I'm just saying Miss Parker should be on Jay's spot." It should be up there in due time. Mr. All Days Off said Monday Night Raw chat is wild each week. I love it, man. Monday Night Raw chat is definitely a raw. Eddie Murphy raw. Riley says, "I've seen Shayna on Twitch. Is Shayna Baszler and Dakota Kai play computer games together on Twitch streams?" Just to let you know, King. Absolutely, I have seen it. They all live together. That's what I'm saying. It's Dakota Kai, Shayna Baszler, and Sonya Deville all live in the same house, I think. And it's one more person that lives with them too. They have like a gaming house, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Mostly everybody streams games as well. Shayna likes her favorite thing is Drew is coming out tonight. CM Punk is taping up. Phil looks angry tonight. Uncle Todd said, "I'm the fourth member. It was me the whole time." Austin, you are stupid. All right, so we got 4 members of the Thirst Masters. The Thirst Master stable is definitely growing, Tati. So you're gonna have people there if you do it. It is time. Fletcher says, "A true faction right here." He says, "Cook say no to the Irish viewers." What? We can't do them like that. Jelly Roll wouldn't get no hoes without fame. LOL. Yeah, I'm hating. I'm talking about the original Jelly Roll, not the new Jelly Roll. I'm talking about the original Jelly Roll. The one that used to be on all the hip hop, the one that the hip hop producer Jelly Roll. Ballet is laughing at Mr. All Days Off. Isn't Jelly Roll at SummerSlam doing music? Sure, I saw him say that somewhere. I believe he is. Oh, it's the wrong time not to have MGK to come out, especially with him spazzing on all these songs right now, with him going crazy on all of these tracks. He is absolutely cooking right now. MGK needs to be at be there, and he's I'm sure he'll he's escaped the bad boy dungeon. Look, he done pulled the what's the name out, the friendship bracelet. Look at Adam Pearce. Let's go. CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. Hey, he said he want a match right now, though. Somebody got a We Love Larry sign. Man, give CM Punk a match so that way he can be ready for SummerSlam, man. He said CM Punk is growing. He said Ballet said CM Punk growing his hair out. He is. Oh shit. Now you got Seth Rollins as the referee. Oh man. Bro, he got on a crop top. His jacket is how do you have a crop top trench coat? Bro got on a crop top trench coat. What is this? He got on a crop top trench coat. I'm not. What the fuck? All right. Any guy, Mr. Holidays off salute. Ballet says, yes, Will. Henny guy said, my cousin used to battle Tyler right before they blew up. Oh, man. Yeah, my nephew used to be with them with the Power Rangers. I know you remember them, Henny guy. The Power Rangers used to be around. Asylum seekers out of Ireland. All right, bro. We do not do any politics on the what's the name? I understand that, you know what I mean, but we don't promote politics inside of our chat. You either here for wrestling or you're that way, or otherwise you can I'm gonna put you in timeout for right now, but you can stay for the wrestling. Otherwise, we don't do politics during the chat, and everybody's here to have a good time and watch wrestling. So that's it. You looking for something else, you can go to another channel. No disrespect, but all disrespect, dude, if that's what you want. Let's see. Riley says, quick question for you, King and chat. Thoughts on former WWE champ Jinder Mahal showing up at GCW? I loved him showing up at GCW. That was absolutely amazing. Bro got on a silk. He got his back out. You remember them? Remember in Living Color when they did like the butt out jeans? He got the print. He got the prints instead of it being like the jeans. He got the back out with ruffles on it. Seth is wilding with that coat. King Troy, listen, bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. One of them better get on him about that crop top trench coat. I thought it was absolutely amazing that Jinder showed up. I hope he gets more matches. I can't wait to see where he ends up. Hopefully he does this face run the way that he wants to, Riley. Fletcher says, gotta go. Chat, sorry, y'all. Do your thing, Fletcher. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Henny guy said, I couldn't get jicky with our future besides the beats. Fletcher says, have a nice show, everyone. Absolutely, Fletcher. We will see you again soon, bro. That was funny. Let's see. Fletcher says, enjoyed by King Leo. Absolutely, bro. Thank you. Remember the Thirst Masters. We'll see you back. Tati says, I love watching Loiter Squad. Still do. Loiter Squad was funny. Earl Sweatshirt was crazy. Miss Audis, I still watch clips of Loiter Squad, Henny, Cocaine, Carl. Loiter Squad was absolutely crazy. Henny God said the only Jelly Roll we acknowledge is the West Coast producer. Absolutely. David Drew Jelly Roll. That's the Jelly Roll we talking about. Henny God. Mr. All Days Off says, and when they did Scare Straight Spoof, oh, that was funny. Who gave Dom the Rolly? That's what I want to know. Ballet says CM Punk ain't fighting nobody tonight. Absolutely not. You know, they saving him for box office for them views. Ballet is laughing. Said Drew is holding up the friendship bracelet. He filed for that. Punk needs to shave his head and get a Remy Barley. Get rid of that 5th grade haircut. You stupid. Ballet said I knew it's SummerSlam. He said if CM Punk needs a baldy. No, the last time he had a baldy, he was depressed. He said, I'm going that way, bruh. Look, watch him go that way. Watch him. Watch him. Here comes a new day. We can go. What's the name? Ballet said, "Give me that jacket." Seth. Ballet said she'll wear it. Yeah, put that on a woman. Let me see that on a woman. I mean, so I can see the lower back tack. Riley says, "I'm loving this Drew and Punk feud. It's good for official SummerSlam." Sorry about old boy coming through with the politics, y'all, but I did get rid of him. Tati said crop top trench coat. I gotta see this. He had a crop top trench coat on. That is gonna be all over Instagram, X, and all of that. I bet not hear nobody bashing nobody this week. They better bring, if they bashing anybody, they better bring the Basham brothers to come bash Seth for that jacket. Let's see. Mr. Aldez also says SummerSlam card so far: Cody and Solo, Damian and Gunther, Drew and Punk and Drew, Rhea and Liv, Bailey and Nia, Logan versus LA Knight, Sammy and Braun, 7 matches. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Liv is wearing jean drawers. Ballet said bye Fletcher. But Riley says bye to Fletcher. Wrestle Tati said, I believe Gender will be on their upcoming pay-per-view. Glad he's booked. Absolutely. I'm absolutely glad. Uncle Todd said I couldn't get jiggy with our future, but I might be one of the biggest Vince Staples fans. I know, shaking my head. Vince Staples is hard. His new album is crazy. Our future was dope though, you know what I mean? Sid, the internet, Sid and the internet, they are dope. Earl Sweatshirt is amazing. He's always been like one of the most outstanding people in our future. Definitely liked you know what I mean? I definitely did like Tyler, the creator, and his growth over the years. He is now on another level musically. Mr. Aldez offset the New Day gentrification version. Wow, you are burnt out. The New Day gentrification version. Who cleared him? Ballet is laughing. Oh man, Raleigh says, yeah, glad he got his somewhere gender. Nick Nemeth, new DNA champ. What a shock. Not Joe Hendry. Yeah, that was crazy. They missed a moment, but I understand that you know, Nick Nemeth has been there. But hopefully they'll go into a feud. But I definitely think that he, you know, somebody said something like, if you're like, I think I said it too. When you're that over, you don't really need it to hold a title. But when you're that over, that's the point where you can, at the highest point where you can sell all that merch and stuff like that. But at the same time, once they put that title on Cody, look what happened. Everybody has turned on Cody. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people have turned on Cody and they begging for Roman back. You said Ballet said he was making comments earlier. Yeah, we got rid of him. Ballet says, I have a feeling that Jacob might turn on Solo. He fell into a little too quick. Oh, snap, Tati got a crop top trench coat. Yep, we need to see that too. Hashtag Thirstmaster. Mr. Aldez also says, still bumping Lil B and Riff Raff. He said, I'm drunk and sorry about bringing political things. I'm from Ireland. I understand, but, you know, we here for wrestling. So if you're here for wrestling, you can stay. But if not, we don't do that here. Tati said, why me Shane calls Sonya, Shane, and Zoe group the stud line? Holy shit. Todd, it's Seth Rollins wearing the crop top trench coat, not me. He said he wants you to get one for the show. Miss Aldez also said the stud line is nasty work. That is funny. Me Shen is foul. She ain't never getting off the NXT now. She can't beat these allegations. That's funny. And that's cold too, because Zoe Stark is married. But it ain't like Zoe had heard them rumors before. Ballet said me Chin is crazy. Y'all gotta excuse my fit this week. I know my fit this week is nasty work. Although it says my favorite people call me dad. But as you can see, this is one of my favorite shirts. I mean, I wear it a lot. My kids, I love my kids. So sorry for the fit this week. Usually I get dressed. It's just one of them hot days. And I was in a meeting right before we went live. So next week, I promise, y'all know I've been getting dressed lately. So next week, I promise to have on something fly for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Or actually tomorrow. Ballet says, did you work out today? Absolutely not. I didn't get a chance to, but I did doubles yesterday. That's why I did it. So I was a little bit tired. Then I had all the meetings, and I woke up at 5 today, and I did the edit. I did some. I was editing all yesterday, so I was a little bit tired. But I will be back on my workout tomorrow. But I'm on my liquid, situation and doing my stuff. But it's a big healthy balance, and me doing doubles yesterday absolutely was the absolute right idea. It's almost not even doubles. Like I'm almost to the point to where, okay, let's see. Season 5 starts. It launches on the 24th, Call of Duty. So I will be on Call of Duty, y'all, with Rhea Ripley, with Mommy. I won't use Cody Rhodes, so that way y'all won't turn the channel. I'm surprised CM Punk didn't want to be in the game, but I guess Mommy is hardcore, so I will be using Rhea Ripley in the game. I might buy Cody's finisher though. I might do the see if Mommy can do the finisher better. Mishin, call me Keith Lee ain't hitting all the walls with that beer keg and the way you stupid. David O'Sullivan, do you think wrestling is cool? Look up Irish hurling. Hashtag the Court versus Claire match was mental. I definitely will look that up. Irish hurling. Okay. I'll check it out. Ballet says yeet. Uncle Todd said great assist from my boy to thirst lateral damage. He knew what I was trying to say to her. Oh, he said thirst lateral damage. Oh man. Tati is laughing. Oh man, what is Sammy doing? What's going on in the back? Uh-oh. We got more action. Beatdowns. Oh, Judgment Day beating down Jay Uso. Man, look, we got a night full of beatdowns. It is not a boring night. Oh, JD is getting his ass. Man, beat down. That's right, Carlito. Carlito did not want no parts of Sammy. I'm glad Jay Uso and Sammy still got that what's the name? Roman the only person that's gonna be able to talk Sammy into helping if they do have a War Games match is going to be it's gonna be Jay. And it's crazy that Jay was the last one to accept him, and it was Jimmy was the one that actually asked Sammy to be in the bloodline, but Jay is the one that stuck by him, man. After he brung him in. That's amazing, man. Like the storytelling that's going on with that is gonna be crazy. I'm waiting to see if Sammy has a heel turn at some point. I'm getting my coffee just so my memory speeds up. Mr. Audie said Josh Jacobs a WWE fan. Mr. Audie said the Packers are trash. Oh man, don't do that. I'm glad that Rashonda is not in the chat tonight. She would have chopped you up. That is her team. Ballet said Killer the Cook Cross. He is out of catering. He shaved. He didn't. Oh man, he didn't shaved his mustache and beard off. He has a bald face. He got the face baldy. He ain't even got the 2 o'clock shadow no more. RB said he is back. Ballet said catering cross. David O'Sullivan said, I'm sorry about the policy stuff. Hashtag look up Irish hurling. Okay, definitely. Oh, you good. RB said Killer Cross suck. Well, let's see tonight if he what he does. I see his he's still growing the hair out. He said he's halfway to the Undertaker mark that he's trying to get to. We know this is a trios match. Otis got on his trucker gear. Tozawa got on a New Day shirt like he crossing over. Xavier out there looking like the Black Eyed Peas when Fergie joined right now. RB says, David O'Sullivan, welcome to the chat. Ballet says, you don't like him, Robert. I haven't had soda in like 3 years now, and it's like a whole root beer inside of the refrigerator. I haven't had root beer. You know how sad it is that I haven't had root beer. But I may be able to get my root beer fixed by having a float, maybe, because that should nullify the fizz, right? Or should I just buy some root beer ice cream? Ballet said the final testicles. Oh man, you are going in on them. And Mr. All Days Off said Xavier Woods got rid of the Iron Sheik boots. I am so happy he got rid of them Iron Sheik boots. He's such a good wrestler, but it's like I don't want to say he's become a parody of himself. He has fun. He is who he is. But Xavier Woods got to understand, like, he can get dressed and look fly and do something dope with his character, because the New Day does need to have a change. They need to do something different. And I would love to see him win the world title at least once, so they can be the first stable to go in, since we're not going to be able to get the Shield in as possibly not as having all three of them be world champions in WWE, you know what I'm saying, like become the first stable who all of the members have become world champions. So maybe the New Day can, if they give Xavier Woods a world title win. I don't care if it's just for 2 weeks and he loses and he drops it. He's a transitional champion. I would love. He does so much for the company. It helps them make so much outside money. You would think they would do it, but it's a lot of young talent coming up. But I would love to see Xavier Woods do that, and then all three of them go in, because that would be an emotional moment to see all of them go in as being champions and being the first, like one of the first, like even a black stable to be able to do it. So definitely would love to see that, especially with all this, everything going on right now and what they saying about Triple H. Ballet said maybe. Tati said, ew, root beer. Some good barks, you know what I'm saying? Or not A&W though. Not A&W. A&W was cool. It used to be the root beer. We used to go to Shakey's, but give me some barks and it's good. RB said, hell no, I don't like them. But Cross was dope in TNA. Raleigh says the Final Testament is not working. I think we can all agree. Let Paul Ellering speak. Have you heard him at promos? He's amazing on his XG's Triple H. Wish I could be in creative for a day. Man, listen, he has to learn how to. Do you guys think that Triple H is having a time management problem, like learning how to manage time, as far as him being giving people in the ring and stuff like that? Because I know that he's not using a script. Do you think that may be the problem with some of the booking, is him not knowing how to time manage during the shows? Let me know what y'all think. Ballet said Xavier Woods is not wearing his church shoes. RB said they need to disband, and the New Day need to disband. They said they would never disband. Mr. All Days Off is he has the green face for the root beer. Ballet said that's a good point. Killer Cross do most of the talking. Will he definitely needs to stop talking. Some people shouldn't talk. Definitely Scarlett, if she can talk, let her talk. You know what I'm saying? Ballet says I love root beer. Mr. All Days Off said young Leo was getting it pop with his sky blue hypnotic bottles in the club bumping Lloyd Banks. You wouldn't be wrong there. You would not be wrong there. I definitely had that you know what I mean, the drink flavor, the same color as Smurf skin. I was a hypnotic man. Listen, as soon as Alizé was over, I absolutely had a bottle of hypnotic next to the Henny. So shout out to Henny God. You know what I'm saying? I definitely had a bottle of hypnotic next to my Henny or whatever I was drinking. Even if whatever it was, I definitely had the bottle of hypnotic. I used to drink hypnotic straight. So definitely doing that. You were not wrong with that. And and bumping Lloyd Banks. Lloyd Banks definitely you know what I mean? When Young Buck dropped before the allegations, you know what I'm saying? That first album, the Tony Yayo joint with I Know You Don't Love Me on it, man. All G Unit albums back then was fire to me. RB says Xavier Woods need to turn on a New Day and put his own stable together. That would be fun. If WWE forces them to split, then you know what I mean, that would be kind of cool. I would love to see him and Kofi have a series of matches together. It seems like that's what Cross is trying to do, is trying to split up the New Day. Ballet said, yes, it's an issue. He said, Killer Cross and his draws. She said, Killer Cross and his draws. It's going to be Scarlett versus, what's her name over there? Has Otis gotten in the match yet? I don't think so. I ain't heard the crowd scream and ask for the worm. Yo, he didn't have to do Tozawa like that. He said we need an Irish faction in WWE with the Hurls. That would be fire. Sheamus is the only Irishman so far, right? Now, who else is from Ireland over in WWE? I know it's a lot of Scottish in WWE, but I wonder who else is from Ireland in WWE besides just Shane. Oh yeah, we had nah, they weren't either though. Ridge Holland and them. That was, I know, even though he had them as a crew, but they wasn't Irish. Miss Ardell said, I still listen to G Unit radio mixtapes. Me too. You know which one is my favorite too? The Hollywood one, that they had Aries Spears on. What's the name of that mixtape? That was a G Unit radio, right? There's 81 G Unit mixtapes. Which one is it? It's the Hollywood something. I used to have it. I used to listen to it all of the time. You know which one I'm talking about, Mr. All Days Off? It had Aries Spears on it. That shit was funny. He said Lyra is okay. So you got Lyra, you got who else? Sheamus, Lyra, and who else? He said, LOL, yep, Aries Spears one is funny. That one was crazy. That was the one where he did that was the one where he was in the studio doing DMX, LL Cool J, and who was it? DMX, LL Cool J, and Jay-Z. He was doing all three of their voiceovers at the same time, and he was bouncing in between them. And at first, you couldn't tell that was Aries Spears. He was doing them so well before you caught on, and then you found out that it was Aries. Look at Maxine. She was no help tonight. They need to put Maxine back in the ring. She looking mad at Scarlett, man. Maxine and Scarlett need to go ahead and have that match. Ballet said Xavier Woods has been jobbing out way too much. Oh, here come the Alpha Academy to put the exclamation point on this. Where Ivy Nile at? Where the pit bull in the skirt? She need to come out and she about to have words with Maxine. Watch, she might come out from behind on Maxine. David also said Jameson whiskey's Irish. Oh, listen, man, Jameson, that used to be my joint right there. What was it? What was it? Jameson and was it like a little with the beer? Mix it with the beer. Ballet said out of all three of them, Xavier Woods just got pinned. You already knew that was gonna happen. Ballet said a damn shame. Miss Ortiz also said Aries Spears, aka the gooey raccoon. Nataki slides in the chat, says silky mouth skin. Good evening, folks. Ballet says good evening, Nataki. She says, hey to Ballet. Mr. All Days Off, how you doing? So Nataki, you gonna beat me up? I hated on your Packers. LOL. Was good, Robert? Nah, that was Rashonda that likes the Packers. But then again, I don't know who's your team, Nataki. What's your football team? Oh man, there's so much DLC coming out. WWE's DLC drops tomorrow. Call of Duty's DLC drops tomorrow. So, but I mean, I don't really care about using the Pat McAfee squad for WWE 2K. Y'all can let me know if y'all want to see it. Besides, finally the first episode of the NWO story that's coming. Yeah, y'all let me know if y'all want to see me. I definitely will play it, but I will play. Y'all let me know if y'all want me to play Call of Duty over playing. I will play Call of Duty or what is that? Or in WWE 2K. I'm pretty sure y'all want to see me play Call of Duty. I'll probably get worked out for the first day, but it won't take me long to get used to it. And coming to the stage, we have the one and only in the first hour and a half, and we have the one and only Uncle Top Comedy has made it to the stage, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, shout out to the I'm Out There Nation. I know you out there, you know what I'm saying? Also known as Thirst Master Sex A, you know what I'm saying? We up in this.
He said Thirst Master Sex A. thirst lateral damage and thirst.
I had to pop on. Sometimes you got to pop out.
Oh, and show niggas.
And show niggas, yeah, Tati, sometimes you got to pop out and show niggas.
David O'Sullivan said Finn Balor and Becky Lynch. Okay. That would be a cool little stable, though, cool Irish stable. RB says, not much. How are you, Nataki, tonight? Nataki said Pop Warner, Torrance Panthers, or Torrance Panthers. Said she like Pop Warner football. RB says, my vote is WWE 2K. You did?
Yeah, that's the team. The first thing I played for was the Panthers and Pop Warner. But not the Torrance. It was in Pasadena, the Pasadena Panthers.
Okay. Yeah, the only Panthers, what was it? Oh, yeah. I was not in when I went to Gardena, I was not a part of the Panthers. I was the last of the Mohicans, the true last of the Mohicans. You remember how the Gardena went from the Mohicans to the Panthers because they was changing it because of the they changed it from the Native American thing. They was doing all that. All the schools started changing them.
Okay.
So we everybody be debating. They do it even in the Gardena like chat, like for high school. If you have joined your high schools, like you know what I mean, when they have the what's the name when you go back and shit, like the reunions. Like everybody was in there fighting over who the last of the Mohicans were, because some people started as Mohicans, but it's like no, when y'all had to wear that Panthers outfit, we didn't. We were Mohicans for the rest of the year, and then it ended 98. That was it. Mr. Ardes said I saw some of No Chill playing college football. He runs with Penn State, I believe so. That is his squad.
I got to get out there and give No Chill the business.
Yeah, I need somebody to help me with the NCAA with the college football fund. I ain't got it right now. I'm like Sierra Marie. I ain't got it.
Y'all cash out King Leo, man, so you can get this college football cracking.
Man, man. We need that college football. Natagi says I'm good, Robert. You know what I mean? And I'll even design an NDS stadium. Okay, the Creeds is back from commercial break with Otis, Maxine, and Tozawa in the ring, but that means that if they're gonna attack Maxine right now, that means that Ivy Niles gonna have to come and she's gonna have to turn into the real pit bull in a skirt. Ballet says whichever you want, Leo. Ballet says Uncle Tati is on the screen. Tati is laughing at you. She said Thirst Master 6A. Uncle Todd, get Craig on here one day. His Kobe dad junk was ruthless.
Kobe's dad's junk was ruthless. That's crazy. That's wild. That's a hell of an accusation.
He went off on Jelly Bean though.
He was doing dad jokes. I guess he was doing dad jokes.
Oh shit! Well, Kobe didn't like that. He didn't like Jelly Bean anyway. All right, we might get our Wyatt 6 promo tonight too.
Man, bro, I tried to join the stream and made a wrong turn because you be sending it in the messenger, and I'm like, man, I don't need his his little funky link. Fuck his link.
Yeah. I know you got direct access.
We gonna use my direct access. I went in there, got my whole shit set up, background, microphone, click the button. I was up in there with Earl and Mitch and them.
Look at you. See? Every time you try it. Last week it was Nyla Rose. This week you in the wrong chat. You know what I'm saying?
You cannot take shots at the King. I'm gonna leave King Leo alone. This motherfucking boy, he'll have you fucked up.
That karma come right back.
Yeah, quick. They was like, "Hey, Uncle Ty, come to the stage." I'm on there like, "Hey, yeah, what's happening, y'all?" Yeah. And Earl it was wild.
Oh man, that was cool though. You got to say what's up to everybody, man. Hopefully their stream is going well tonight. I do need to go over there and show some love. Ballet said the Creed brothers are dressed up. Yeah, they wearing them cheap ass suits. Where they get them suits from? When they gonna let Tozawa? Man, they need to let Tozawa loose, bro, and let him start beating people down. Here they go trying to have Otis go solo again. Y'all think it's gonna work this time?
It better, otherwise he gonna be back in catering.
They better bring Tucker back. It's the perfect time. Okay. Julius went ahead and got his shoe budget together. You see him? He ain't got no socks on though. Oh, let's go. Shout out to the Heartbreak Kid. Ain't it his birthday today?
Is it?
I believe
his
so.
Birthday.
Tomorrow, man, there's so many games that got updates, man. Tomorrow is season 2 on Multiverses as well. I am so excited. I know I talk about that game a lot and I don't play it. I never play it on stream. I just got to start gaming like regularly on stream, bro. Like different stuff. That is my game. Oh, they are beating the dog shit out of Otis. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I get to finally be ahead.
Oh, yeah, man. Listen. Look at Julius. Oh. Otis might be out for the season, y'all. I don't think that was supposed to happen like that. I think he was just supposed to go shoulder first. He didn't flail all out the ring. He might be out for the season. Oh. What you doing Saturday?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm all not looking at the screen and shit. Oh man, I don't know what's cracking. SummerSlam?
No. It is. Is it this weekend? It is. SummerSlam is this weekend, but definitely I don't think or one of these days this weekend. I'm trying to see when Collision is coming on.
Oh, okay. Watch the Tati
coming to
Taker out there.
6. Yeah, the Tati Taker, bro. She spoiled us on there. She was giving us the ringside clips. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta check it out. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, man, that was amazing, man. That was an amazing experience. Nataki says he was with Snoop's Cougars for 2 seasons. Oh, that's awesome, Nataki. David O'Sullivan said Finn Balor, the first university's champ. Fact. Ballet says, when are they going to have a match? It's time. They look like the YS6. You know when they slow down like that, the YS6 is on the way. I'm glad they got the video out the way already, though. Come on, we don't need the 20-minute entrance, man. Y'all be like Roman Reigns with this shit. I love the YS6, and I understand it take y'all time, but they are already beating the shit out of Otis. Uncle Howdy's behind you, brother. Ooh. That was a nice Sister Abigail he just took. And then they showed her afterwards. That was fly. That was beautiful. That was a nice transition. I'm sorry, that was a nice transition. I know that was quick. That was
fire.
That was quick. That was a little, you know what I mean? That was nice, quick, simple, and got him up out of there. Everybody should be happy with that. Let's see. Mr. Artis said Craig said Kobe's dad died last week, and Kobe still ain't talking to his dad. I was laughing. I'm going to hell. Oh shit. He probably ain't. They might be in two different places, to tell you the truth. Kobe was like, "You thought shit was sweet up here, nigga." Tati said, "Wrong chat." Mr. Artis said, "Heavy machinery." Pause.
bro. I wish you could have been there with me when I popped up into the wrong wrestle chat. Earl and Mitch and somebody else.
Yeah,
that was bananas.
Sarah, I think it's Denise, right?
Yeah, Denise. Yeah, that's who it was. Yeah, that was crazy. They were like, "Oh, Uncle Ty, come on, man, let's join the room. Welcome to your debut. We got Uncle Ty debut." And I'm like, "Hey, I just came here to give y'all a shout out. Y'all doing a good job. Keep up the good work. I'm out."
Stupid. Oh, that's funny. No, man. Shout out to Mitch and them, man, and
I love it.
And Earl and everybody, and Denise and Sarah and everybody that's a part of the wrestling group over there with with the Hardcore Sports Network. Definitely Uncle Ty. When you dropping another Panthers video?
That's gonna be this week for sure. Because training camp started up, so it's going down, man.
Okay. Hey, man, did you see the slap video I posted today?
Oh, that was crazy.
How many times you watch it with the Razzcast song in the background?
Man, once, because I wouldn't want nobody slapping my damn face like that. I'm like, yeah. I'm done in the tryouts. Like, oh no, I'm not doing this no more. I retired.
Oh, did you see old boy? How when he knocked him down? Just so everybody knows, the guy that actually, even though he knocked the dude out or he knocked him down, dude got back up during the count. He was still about to go for another round, right?
If you slap me and I go down, I'm not getting back up.
Bro, he slapped the Holy Ghost into him. And dude, his leg was no, Vinny, his leg was shaking, right? The neighbors heard his name. So he got back up towards the end of the video. The video was way longer, but you only get 60 seconds to show. So you guys didn't get to see the part when he got back up and shook it off high key and was ready to go. But the other guy got disqualified because he hit him in the ear.
See, that'll make me feel better. We disqualified him, though. He smacked your damn eardrum, but we got him out of here. The riffraff, no.
Yeah, dude. That's why he was like, okay, he cheated. But you you could tell it hurt because dude, you see how he was sweating after he got slapped?
Well, you could tell it hurt because the motherfucker was on the ground.
No, I'm talking about the dude before him that had the little stick and was like, booyah, like, it's gonna go up. He was sweating after he got slapped. So I know he was just holding it in and he tried to shake it up, bro.
Bruh, I saw that too. I noticed that too. It's like, yo, I'd probably be sweating like that too if I get my shit slapped.
Bro, they destroyed Otis. Look. Look how Otis fell out of the ring.
Bo Dallas does the Sister Abigail a little differently.
Yeah, his Sister Abigail is nasty.
Yeah.
But like you said, Bo Dallas is the better wrestler. You said that.
Yep.
David O'Sullivan simply Simon Miller is a brown down. Miss Ballet says turn the lights out. He said turn the lights out. No lights. Here comes the crew. Wyatt 6 versus Gable, new crew group guessing SummerSlam or Bo Dallas versus Gable. I want to see a stable versus stable. Uh-oh. Here comes the kaiju. Look, man, we getting a lot of action tonight, man. I'm enjoying tonight's Raw is actually really kind of good, man. This is better. It's better than most weeks. We've gotten a lot of fights. How many matches is this now? With fights, like we've gotten fights backstage, and we've gotten a lot of matches. So I think how many matches are we at? If anybody's counting, Mr. Allday's offers. How many matches have we had? Roddy says, "Why?" Let's see. David O'Sullivan said Conor McGregor is the head of the Irish faction. Now, hey man, Conor, I can see coming to WWE. I would love to see him in WWE. Like he might as well come on over. We already know he's a good actor. You know what I mean? Roadhouse 2. I mean, well, not 2, but the new Roadhouse was fire. I keep saying that. Riley says, poor Otis. I wish he would just beat up Gable. Come on, Triple H, while waiting and waiting. Man, listen. Because he I don't know, it just ain't in him yet. No Vinny.
Whoa.
Here comes Pete Dunne. Sheamus better not come out there. Mr. All Days Off said big birthday day today. George Clinton, 83. Shout outs to George Clinton. Shout outs to the you know what I mean, to P Funk himself. Danny Glover, 78. Willem Dafoe, rest in peace, 69. Oh no, Willem Dafoe still alive, or did he pass? Can't remember. No, Willem Dafoe is still alive. Who just passed? Somebody just passed. That wasn't Willem Dafoe, right? Because I don't want to be, you know what I mean?
Lou Gossett Jr.
We know that already. John Leguizamo was 60. Damn, Leguizamo was 60. That's crazy. I just remember the movie. What's the movie with him and Aries Spears?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about?
I wasn't off John Leguizamo like that.
I was. John Leguizamo was funny.
Yeah, he was just all right to me. But a lot of people loved him. A lot of people. So I don't know all his movies. But David Spade is on the list too, though. That he's one of the funniest people ever in the history of Earth. David Spade is one of my favorites.
Let's see. Oh, it's called The Pest. Y'all, it was that was the name of the movie, The Pest. Yeah,
I do remember The Pest.
That shit was funny. Oh, let's see. What else you say? David Spade, No Crooked Eyes. Shawn Michaels, you stupid, just calling him Old Crooked Eyes. And Selena Gomez turned 32. Sheamus is back.
I like
this. Oh, wait.
I like this.
Did he just knock out Pete Dunne?
Kick the shit out of him.
Oh, he kicked him? That's fucking... So we're not getting a match. Look at Asia. I thought, Asia, come on, man. All right, yeah, let's go, Brunson.
I wanted it in at SummerSlam. I'll take this at SummerSlam. Give me this.
8th match? That'll be match number 8. Oh, no. Come on, give me the finger, man. You got to break out of this and get his finger contortion. Ooh. Hey, what if Pete Dunne team up with Bronson Reed?
Yeah.
You with that?
I'm with that. But I think I like this version of Pete Dunne, man. I need the bruiserweight, man. I love the
bruiserweight.
Yeah, I need the bruiserweight.
I need with the fur.
Yeah, he really don't need nobody with him.
He don't. They about to fuck Sheamus up.
Kick their ass, Sheamus. Fuck it. Yeah, that fella shit ain't gonna rock though.
Hey, I was screaming that shit all last week when I was using Sheamus. In the game. My daughters was waking up like, why you keep saying that? I was using Sheamus in WWE 2K.
Damn, I'm gonna bring some Sheamus out. Okay. I like it. Them is the right people for him to be fighting though. Pete Dunne and the Kaiju.
Let's see. Riley says, "Oh, Sister Abigail, finisher, nice." Absolutely. Ballet says, "Oh, crooked eyes equals Shawn Michaels." Mr. O'Dog, you know it, do Ballet. He said, "Yep, it's only one crooked eye, all right, and that is King Crooked." Don't do that, Mr. All Days Off. don't get everybody. David O'Sullivan said, "Nia Jax is hurting small, pretty girls." Hashtag for real. She needs to not fucking hurt small girls. Oh, she's not hurting them girls. Hey, let them girls complain if they hurt. They are not complaining, and she doing what she's supposed to do. Ballet says, "Big Bronson Reed." The Kaiju is out there. Pete versus Bronson. You said thick boy. He said thick boy Bronson. That is 100% true. Bo Dallas is a better wrestler than Bray. No offense, not trying to be horrible. Everyone's saying that. No, it is absolutely true. Ty was the first one to bring it to my attention, and I absolutely agree. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is you know what I mean? Bray was the better he definitely is a great showman. And you got to understand that some of that is in Bo as well. You know what I'm saying? He's able to mimic his brother anyway whenever he does his voice. So I think people need to stop shitting on the YS6 and let this play out and have fun with it. You know what I mean? And again, I'm praying for. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, they say y'all love Joe Hendry, but I mean that is really that's Bo Leave if you ask me.
I didn't even think about that. but Bo wasn't singing though.
No. Bo wasn't singing. I went down the Joe Hendry rabbit hole. Yeah, he wasn't doing that shit.
Joe Hendry be putting out mixtapes.
Yeah, he's fire.
That one he did with about AJ Francis was fucked up. He told him to stop jumping over the top rope, and then AJ Francis fucked up and didn't hit he didn't hit the hip attack this week, but he flew over the top.
That's hilarious.
Ballet says they are trying to sell SummerSlam. They absolutely are, man. Bray was ass after the music stopped. Oh man. Don't say that, Mr. All This Off. He wasn't. He was great. I think he missed his moment though when he got hurt because he was supposed to win that match against the Undertaker at WrestleMania.
He should have.
Undertaker was going, but he got hurt. Remember, he tweaked his ankle.
Yeah, he said getting hurt,
and so that's why Undertaker. You saw he was limping that whole what's the name? Undertaker was about to pass him the torch right there. Man, we are at a all-time high this week, man. I want to thank everybody for tuning in, man. We have reached a new height in our watchers right now. You know what I'm saying? So everybody that's here, make sure you press that like button. If you are over on X or over on YouTube, come over to the channel at No Dirt Sheets and come over to what y'all finna do, right? And come over to Uncle Todd's channel, Uncle Todd Comedy, and make sure y'all hit the like and subscribe button, please. Again, that's at No Dirt Sheets, like you see it at the bottom of my name. Let me hide the comments so y'all can see it. Bow. Todd, you need to fill yours out and put your what's the name there so people know where to find you so you don't got to type it all the time. That's why I put that. I am at NoDirtSheets.com and at No Dirt Sheets. I am there 24/7. Damn, we went up higher that quick. Man, I enjoy it. Man, listen, thank y'all for everybody that's watching right now. I definitely appreciate everybody that shared the link, everybody that's here. Again, excuse me for not being dressed the best. Uncle Todd is dressed better than me. I might go and throw something on. I might do an outfit change and shit now since before it's over, even though I look like shit already. But
the heel turn, huh? The heel turn. Uncle Todd is dressed better than me, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go change my clothes so I ain't out here looking like the Creed and shit. No, but you got your gear on though, so definitely plug your gear, man. Where can they get your shirts from? You need to send me some. I need some gear for the shop.
All right, we can get you some gear for the shop. We're gonna get it all cracking. Make sure y'all check it out, man. I'm Out There Nation gear. We got t-shirts, we got the hats, we got the slippers, we got everything, man. It's coming soon, man. Coming soon to a shop near you. Online, of course, because I'm not coming to your house.
Ballet said too late. He's here at Leo, and then Donald Sutherland passed. He did pass. Ballet said he looks good for 60. Definitely. Well, no, Vinny. Ballet says
definitely.
I never liked Leguizamo. Leguizamo. Oh, she said I never liked Leguizamo. Yosemite Dom is wearing that cow vest again. You see the color, like I said, it ain't pink, so he ain't wearing a live one. She said, Mr. Aldis also said Finn is spending his raw checks on struggle tats. You are stupid. Ballet said Rhea is manhandling Yosemite Dom. Nataki said Leo about to pull a D nice on us. Hey man, listen. Gotta have that mid costume change. We just hit another peak and we've went over capacity again. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still rocking. Thank y'all for coming through again. I am happy. So definitely I will I'm gonna start having this stuff in the chat. So you guys, I don't know if anybody in the chat drinks coffee. If you're a coffee drinker, I will put up the go to the top of my channel and order some Prince Nana coffee since we are here and we have that. We do have the link for that for the affiliate. Uncle Todd, I sent you that, right? So you can
what?
I'll talk to you after the chat.
Yeah, I had that, whatever that is.
Uncle, I will be ordering some this month. And that's going to be the coffee of I'm going to start drinking during the chat will be Prince Nana coffee. You never know. We might start swerving while we driving on chat. You know what I'm saying? And then definitely on the website there, I told y'all I was going to start having products as well as the gear. And Uncle Ty, his gear hopefully will be available soon, and I'll have some of the stuff. We can have some of that out there. Nation, Uncle Ty comedy gear out there, and I will have a line for women and men sugar scrubs up, so that way people can keep themselves clean. You know what I'm saying? There will be no dude wipes unless they give us a sponsorship. But
there be dude wipes all around this moment.
Yeah, but we will have. I see Rhea's coming out, so while she make her entrance, I'll finish this. What's the name? But I will be having a special line of sugar scrubs coming that are made by they are made by the family, and it's a line, and I have a men's line of sugar scrubs that are dropping. They will drop on the inside of the website in the store. So men that don't take care of themselves, we won't have no shit called dude wipes. So if you want to take care of yourselves and make sure the ladies can have some smell before y'all get it popping, we will have some sugar scrubs for you and stuff like that are tailored specifically for those nasty areas that they ladies like to keep clean. So that way you can do it. So you can stop stealing your girls' products. They are called Scro Scrubs, okay? Right now, I believe we have chocolate, coffee, vanilla, and butterscotch. I believe will be the flavors, the 4 flavors that I will have. And then we're going to keep expanding. And then, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that y'all get those. We'll have some lotion and stuff like that. But they are handmade by family. So, you know what I mean? Definitely it is our own product. And it'll be a product from here and a part of our community. So y'all can get the word out. And, you know what I mean? I might send some samples out for people. You know what I mean? Anybody, I will send out 5 free samples for the first 5 people that hit me up in my DM on X once I do get them. And that way y'all can be a testament to it. And definitely, Uncle Todd, I will send you one. So that way you can come on and contest to it. And then you can have your wife give a review. You know what I'm saying? And anybody else in here. But, you know what I mean? It's important to take care of those and keep them areas clean. But really, I see Liv up here. She got on the Daisy dupes for real. Look, see? This is real life. You can't have a side chick out here, or if she just chasing you. You're supposed to handle that. You're supposed to cut it off already. Look how she looking at him. Dom didn't even do nothing. He just a victim of circumstance, man.
Damn.
She like, that's what you like? Ain't no. I ain't trading Rhea for Dom. I mean for Liv.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
No Vinny, my bad.
Let that first deal go.
Yeah, all right, there you go. Look. See, remember, you say you was gonna stop. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I might. Hold on. She making a good point.
Right. Yeah.
She just did that twirl, and she just had that turn. That's what I call a face turn. A heel turn. My bad. He holding her back. She said, "Let Daddy Dominic talk." She is wilding. She filed for that. She keep cutting him off. Liv is playing his character to a T. He should have gave it to Remy Ma. Are you dumb? He said, "Are you stupid in the head?" He should just start cutting his promos in Spanish. Look at the fans looking at Liv with them Daisy Dukes on. Look at him. Dude. Look at the little boy. They nasty asses. Him and his daddy. Tell him all that nasty shit that she gonna do to him later. Oh shit! Buddy Murphy didn't know that was gonna happen, did he? Buddy Matthews didn't know that was gonna happen this week. And he probably really, I probably, yeah. Look. Yeah, I would have folded right there.
Yeah.
I would have folded.
Yeah, damn the script. Let's do what we doing right now.
Yeah, buddy Matthew. Look, listen, your husband's still over at AEW. What city they in this week? Just tell him play the game. Don't even worry about it. Riley says B-Days. It is Zeke Elliott's birthday, 29, NFL player running back, and he's been in the NFL for years. I thought he was older. You heard him, King and Todd? Absolutely. Zeke Elliott, Zeke. Absolutely. Zeke is wild. He looked like him and what's the name could be tag team partners, high key. Him and Juice Robinson. The way they wear their hair and beard and shit. Ballet says Seamus Beijing. Hey, look, the red Beijing is wild. Ms. Audio said D Nice. Ballet said I used to have a crush on D Nice way back in the day.
Wow.
He said, wow. I said, wow. Ballet slapping Uncle Todd. Riley says, who's D Nice? Sounds like a rapper. I'm English. Sorry, never heard of him. He is a rapper. D Nice was really D Nice was dope on the mic. No Vinny. He was absolutely one of those dudes that could spit.
You know he started as a DJ.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
my name's D Nice is his biggest song, though, right?
Yep. He was going crazy on self-destruction.
Oh, yeah. Mr. All Days Off says, when is ESPN Joe Tessitoir joining WWE TV? I don't know. That's a good question. He should be on soon, but I know he'll be on with it should be Fridays with Corey and them on Friday. Who is it? Corey and Barrett. He signed, yes. David Osoto said Connor, the leader, Becky Lynch, Sheamus, Finn Balor, that bloodline Irish faction. Ooh, that sounds nice. Ballet said lives Gene draws. You stupid. Ballet said yes, Will. Nataki said yes, because I personally don't like to smell out all day dick and bone.
Wait a minute now. Wait a doggone minute now.
Hey, listen, man. Listen. You can have them wash up with it, whoever y'all got. If y'all, all of y'all significant others, y'all can buy some from y'all for them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is the first time Zelina coming out without her flag, but she coming out with the chancla, ready to beat somebody's ass.
Oh, day is hilarious.
Her arm is taped up. What is she coming out to have a match with her arm taped? Oh, she having an interview. Okay. She says with the dick and ball, she don't want to smell it. Ballet said Liv showed her booty cheeks. She did. She did. That was, like I said, that was a heel turn.
Yeah, that was fire. That was fire.
That was the best heel turn ever.
Thirstmaster approved.
Yes, sir. Thirstmaster approved. Yo, we need some shirts that say Thirstmasters on it. Man. Those might be, since that was created in the chat. So that might be a shirt for the what's the name, man? With some kind of wrestling inspired, the Thirstmasters. Mr. All Days also said, damn, it's Ezekiel Ellis' birthday today. OSU legend, good one, Will. Ballet is laughing. Riley says, thanks, Mr. All Days Off. I'm a big NFL fan. Yeah, I got it right. Ballet rapper, go me. Woo woo. Mr. All Days Off said it's also Tozawa, Kenny King, and Fandango's birthday today. Oh, it is Deputy Dango's birthday. Dango is wild for that. And he's in where is he at now? Is he in what is he in TNA or GCW? Where is he at?
Wherever it is, he in catering.
No, he's not in catering. He just had a match.
He's supposed to be big, like Nick Namath and them.
He is, but WWE stopped his push when they had actual good team. You know what I'm saying? Him and what's the name was they were actually funny. They were like the Pretty Daily or the Maximum Male models before they was that. You know what I'm saying? Right, maybe they were just too. You think they were just too early for their time?
Yeah, no, I think that WWE just stopped it. They were right on time when they was doing it, and everybody loved it, but WWE just went away from it.
Oh, you know what happened? Pandemic.
Yeah, I mean, Fandango was already over from the
the dancing. Because everybody used to sing the song.
Yeah,
or just hum. They used to hum the song, and then when what's his name? Tyler Breeze joined them. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he stole. I remember they were on during the pandemic when they used to be on Up Up Down Down. all of the girls got on Tyler Breeze because he stole like half of their stuff, like the selfie stick. I think he stole that from Alexa Bliss. Like it's stuff that they was trying down in NXT, bro. They used to try it.
That was his thing in NXT.
He stole
Tyler
it
Breeze
from
was on.
He stole all of his everything. How he built that character. The girls got on him. It's on up, down, down. Still, you just gotta go back. You don't have to search it. All of the girls. It was Tyler Breeze and all of the girls in one room, and they was like, yeah, you stole my selfie stick thing. And then somebody else said, yeah, you stole my fur coat. And they was on him like, bro, you stole all it. And they was just on. They was owning. I was like, oh, Tyler Breeze is foul. Ballet said, yo, Yosemite Dom is going to cheat. Tati says, also Thunder Rosa's birthday. It's everybody's birthday today. What's today? The 22nd of July?
Thunder Rosa.
Nataki says, Ballet, I think a lot of girls were cruising on him. For me, it was Kwame. They were what she said, they was crushing on him. For me, it was Kwame.
Oh, hilarious. Oh, some old school in the building. Okay.
Yeah, you stupid. Yeah. She rolled her eyes at Yosemite Dumb. Mr.
You can't be 6 in love with Kwame. So you got to be a little older than that.
Absolutely. Mr. All Days Off says she licked his cheek. Buddy Murphy lost. Hey, listen, man. Like I said, you can't be in 2 different companies too long before you start. You know what I'm saying? She might have missed Dom while she was gone. You know what I'm saying? Ballet said Kwame had me wearing polka dots at Nataki. David O'Sullivan said great live watch. The highlight of Cork versus Claire hurling match. Definitely will check it out. Mr. All Days Off said Z cut his hair, but he did look like Juice. I told you. Raleigh said Fandango is now in TNA and called JDC now. Sad fact, good wrestler on. Mr. All Days Off says Zelina Vega about to lose to Jim Hellwig's daughter. Oh shit. Who is Jim Hell? Ultimate Warrior's daughter? That's fucked up. Did I hear Irish faction? Okay, Becky Lynch, Finn Balor, JD McDonough, Lyra Valkyria, Sheamus, all Irish. Yeah, but they need somebody as a strong leader, and Conor McGregor would fit that perfectly, like right in the front of that. If they did start an Irish like faction, that would be fucking crazy. Nataki said I had the whole polka dot fit for junior high and grad night ballet. Oh shit. Mr. Audizo said Dango just lost to Matt Hardy at Slammiversary. Damn, the Matt Hardy went on, bro. Riley said Fandango wrestled Matt Hardy at Slammiversary, just to let you know, King and Tati. Yeah, I thought he wrestled this weekend. That's what I was saying when we on Saturday. I knew Matt Hardy was having a match.
Stinking up the joint with Matt Hardy.
RB said, "Is you the Thirst Master?" No, it's a stable. RB, we starting a new stable, the Thirst Masters. So you know what I'm saying. You can definitely be a part of. You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna have them Thirst Master shirts up on the what's the name soon. Mr. All Days Off says Breezango. RB said, "What's wrong with Thunder Rosa?"
Oh, so Thunder Rosa goes back to who's the other one? The one that hit me. No, the one that hit me with the razzle dazzle move. Who got there with the razzle dazzle? That was Born a Man.
Oh, Nyla Rose.
Nyla Rose. So the reason why I said Thunder Rosa, because that's the part of the confusion. I didn't know what her name. I thought that was Thunder Rosa. You know what I'm saying? Because you see more like
you making
Thunder
excuses.
No, I still got him. So he fell for the razzmatazz.
I'm not buying it. I don't think the chat's buying it. Thunder Rosa's not a BBW. That's where you lost us at.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know the rest of it. So to me, I thought the BBW would be more Thunder Rosa than Nyla Rose. Nyla Rose sounds like a smaller person than Thunder Rosa. So I was like, oh, Thunder Rosa cold. Thunder Rosa cold. But yeah, that was Nyla Rose. Yeah. And then that was Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Hey man, listen, man, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? He said Hacksaw Jim Duggan. The 2x4. Oh man. RB said the Hardy Boys ain't got nothing to offer the wrestling business now. Oh man,
nothing.
RB been killing
he just the entrance. The Hardys. Just give us the entrance and then they go to the back. Just hit the entrance and then turn around.
Oh no. No, stay facing forward. We don't need him to turn around. No Vinny. Raleigh says, "Oh no, how did you forget my favorite wrestler's birthday today? Birthday, thanks, Tati Thunder Rosa's birthday. She is 38 today. She looks damn good too. Okay, so it is we got Zoe Stark in the ring having a one-on-one with Zelina Vega. Zelina arm is wrapped up in kinesio tape, a cast. What else did she got on? She got everything on her arm right now. I know Malachi Black cannot wait to get back to get her back. And just be in the same locker room. They're gonna get a bus. Riley says, "Oh no, let's see. I'm sorry, Mr. All Days Off said, oh, crooked eyes. Oh, here you go on Shawn Michaels' head again." Riley said Tyler Breeze, up, down, down, has a wrestling school which he owns on which he owns with Sean Spears called the Flatbacks. The Iconics got trained there.
Flatbacks.
Flatbacks.
Iconics definitely with some flatbacks.
You are stupid. Oh my God, what is wrong with you? Ballet said that Leo. Did you tell Uncle Todd about what Mishin said? Oh, did you see what Mishin said?
What'd she say?
She called Sonya Deville, Zoe Starks, and who else is it? Shayna Baszler is the stud line.
The stud line.
That's fucked up.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mishin is cold as power for that. He said
awesome.
Sean Spears spelled it wrong. You all good? RB said, "How would you book the Hardy Boys on?"
I'll book them in the match with the Good Brothers and tell them to don't show it to nobody.
The don't show it to nobody match. That's fucked up. Mr. Ardes also said this stable wears underwear with dick holes in them. Dave Chappelle. Oh my God. You know what, Mr. Ardes saw? That was the one. If I was Tati, you know, Tati would have had her cloak and faded to black if she would have saw that. I'm surprised she ain't in the chat right now. She's probably laughing. Holy
That's
shit.
Funny.
Oh man, Ballet is laughing at Mr. All Days Off. Ballet said the Good Brothers.
Good Brothers.
Holy shit, RB is dying right now. That was the comment of the night. Oh man, we are still reaching heights in the viewers on the chat. They are enjoying it. Man, look, man, it always starts spiking when Uncle Todd come through, man. Did you you should have added your channel, man.
Man, I'm scared to push any more buttons, man. End up in the wrong chat again.
No, it's at the top right of your screen. All you do is add your channel. You find your channel and then you just add it.
Making sure.
And then your viewers can come over it when you want. Tati is in the chat. She is dying. Oh, I hear it in Dave Chappelle voice too. This stable wears underholes with dick holes in them.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Oh, Mr. All Day's office file for that. Oh man. Oh, Buns over there texting. Oh, holy shit. All right, Tati.
What happened?
Man, she got the Thirst Masters is active right now.
Man, that's I'm like, what? That's what I'm like. What happened? I thought something popped up.
Hold on.
I lost my screen. The fuck? Oh, there we go.
Oh shit. Tati finna have hey Tati, you finna have I didn't you and it was an hour ago. So you wasn't playing when you said you was thirst trapping at the time. Oh shit.
Man, what is King Leo talking about?
Hey man, listen.
Hey.
Listen.
Hey.
Holy shit. Yo,
Hey.
if you follow Tati on socials, man, you are in the
on which one? Why do I not know what's going on right now? Why don't I know what is happening right now?
Holy shit. Man, she had the Thirstmaster gear on. She had the gear that I had the Thirstmasters coming out.
Investigate what's going on around here.
Woo! Woo! Oh man, that was not that. Hey man, I'm sitting here right now. I just turned on Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan segment and got nothing on what the fuck Tati just was doing just now. and then she put a demon up. You know what? RB said you coming through tomorrow, right, Unc? That is his show of choice. Today is a special you know what I mean, show up, but definitely hopefully he should be there tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm out here tomorrow, yeah.
He said,
you motherfuckers.
Hey man, listen, bruv.
Oh,
Tati, you want that? You know what I mean? If your engagement should be up, you might as well get add Uncle Tati. You know what's the name? Ballet is laughing. David O'Sullivan says R.I.P. Bobby Lashley. Oh man, they how you feel about Bobby Lashley possibly being we don't know for sure yet because I know that he was removed from their stuff, but we don't know if he's gone yet. But how would you feel if Bobby Lashley left WWE?
I mean, they're not using him right. When Bobby Lashley was first in the WWE, he was all right. When he left, I was like, man, I'm glad he gone. He's trash. When he came back, my boy Seth was telling me, like, man, Bobby Lashley got way better. I was like, there's no fucking way. He's trash. And then he was better. But now they're not using him. I might as well just let him go, man. I hope they keep him, though.
He cooled off the Street Profits. I'll never forgive him for that.
Yeah, he did. In a real way.
He cooled off the Street Profits. I will never forgive him for cooling the Street Profits off. Mr. Audis off said Tati about to be our Rhea Ripley with us. Oh yep, the Thirstmasters. Yeah, Tati is absolutely the Rhea Ripley of the stable. You know what I'm saying? So when we all get together and form like Voltron again, yeah, it's up. It is absolutely up.
Let's see. Got him out there.
Oh man, RB said King Leo, did you check out Dragon DDT latest video? What you talking about? Did I? No, I haven't seen it yet. RB, I definitely need to check it out. Raleigh said Dave Chappelle funny. I watched him for years. Tati is out here with the demon. I'm waiting for you to drop the sequel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, drop
Bad
a sequel.
Meets Evil. We need you to new. We need the. What'd you say? We need the sequel.
Yeah, drop the sequel. Drop the trilogy.
He said drop a trilogy.
We need the Harry Potter.
RB said, yo, Unc, you like to mean? Oh, they are out here beating this. Okay, they out here for revenge. Zoe Stark got her eyes off the prize. Zelina Vega finna get a win tonight? Oh, she hit her with the cast. The referee don't know what to do. He looked lost. Oh, knocked her out with the cast again. She out here with the Lex Luger. She out here. Oh, here we go. Canadian Destroyer. 1, 2, 3. Zoe Starks has taken the L in a boring match, even though we wasn't paying attention. Tati got our attention. Oh, she said it is on IG, so you can follow Tati at WrestleTati on Instagram, Uncle Todd.
Yes, indeed.
He said yes, indeed. RB said hopefully we get our brother No Chill tomorrow. Absolutely, No Chill should be here. Uncle Todd should be here. Definitely, joining at his usual time, and we should have a full house hopefully for you guys. Tati said it's on my IG. David O'Sullivan said, don't make me stick to a 2x4 wood plank up your ass. Jim Duggan, legend fact. Oh, shit. Ms. Audie said, Dave Chappelle, I wrote this song in 94. It's still hilarious. Will Tupac. did you watch Lashley and his TNA run?
No, I didn't. That's why I didn't know what was going on. I was like, man, Lashley is trash. Like, he is horrible. My boy was like, man, you ain't seen him in TNA. I was like, TNA? I think I watched that mess. But yeah.
Uncle Todd said, what's the IG? The IG is at Wrestle Tati.
But did you see it came up under all your names, though?
Yeah, I see that. Like, I'm asking a question. Todd sit there trying to send secret messages so he can thirst.
Put all on black.
Thirst Master number 3 is here trying to find out Tati's IG. I know he meant to see in that private too. See, you see, I told you it comes around. You can't play with me. The elders don't play about me, bro. Holy shit.
Oh,
that
man.
Is funny. Tati is dying. She says, Insta IG at Wrestle Tati. Y'all go ahead and pack out Tati's Instagram. Go show love.
Yeah, y'all go check that out, man. Check that out. If y'all haven't checked that out, go check that out, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man, listen. Yeah. She is blessing the world. She gave us the feats, and now she is.
I had no idea. I had
giving
no
us the
idea,
treats.
ladies and gentlemen. Like, none at all.
She blessed us with the feats on Saturday. Now she is giving us the treats. Y'all go ahead and check out Tati's Instagram.
You gotta go check that out.
Ballet says, "Stop it, Mr. Holiday's off." Man, Ballet said the shorties won. What did Mr. Holiday's off say? Will USA Networks go black if Zoe's strap on flopped out during? Oh my God! You know what, Mr. Holiday's off. Y'all are wilding. This is why I love Raw on Mondays. Raw is absolutely raw when we all get together on a Monday night. This is absolutely fantastic. We are at peak viewers. Y'all are fucking nuts, bro. Oh man. Raleigh says, okay, WWE must have been on X seeing that hashtag going on. She never wins ever. Zelina. Triple H threw us a bone. She will be back jobbing next week. LOL. That's funny. Raleigh says, probably Mr. Holiday's off. Tati said, LOL, you could have just asked me. She said, you could have just asked me.
I thought I was. I gotta stop touching buttons up in here because I'm just
he's touching buttons. Pause. Oh man, RB said, did you ever watch TNA?
Only clips. I've never seen TNA come on TV or go off. I've only seen clips.
Slammiversary, you need to check out, bro. I'll send you. But it was fire. You would absolutely like
this one. I might watch this one. Yeah, but yeah. I wanted to watch it because I thought NXT people was gonna be on there.
Yeah. We got your boy Nick Nemeth won the title.
Okay.
You know who Nick Nemeth is, right?
Yeah. Sure. Dolph Ziggler.
Yeah. Dolph Ziggler is the new TNA champion. Okay. Joe Hendry was there. They had a 6-man match. It was absolutely fire. Let's see. PCO fought. He fought. AJ Francis. Matt Hardy. Obviously, you're probably gonna be laughing at that match. Matt Hardy did fight. Dango. Who else fought? It was a lot of good matches on that card, man. You know what I mean? And it was absolutely popping. Raleigh said, I watched TNA. That's okay. Me and 3 other people watch it. Got it. Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with watching TNA, bro. TNA is fire. I need to get TNA Plus. I've been absolutely. We've been discussing if we were going to start watching it. We didn't. I kind of turned on the idea of even adding their section to the website because of Scott D'Amore. But now that TNA is cooking, it's still cooking. They went ahead and moved on and moved forward past Scott D'Amore. And whatever he had going on, it's kind of like they still have made it work, and they are absolutely on fire right now. They're cooking. I know that the Rascals had a match there this weekend against the No Quarter Catch crew.
Oh, I should have watched that.
RB said, "Yo, Unc, how would you react if you found out Ric Flair was your biological father?"
Right, up to 28 fathers at this point. I put him in the figure 4 or the Boston Crab. I think the Boston Crab is better than the figure 4.
You think so?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Have you ever been put in the Boston Crab before?
Yes, I have. That shit hurts.
Yeah, that shit feel like you gonna die, like your body gonna snap in.
Yeah, I used to
54
put
hurts, but it's just your legs. Like it hurts, like it hurts really bad, but it's just your legs. But Boston Crab, you probably kill somebody with that.
Yeah, it don't hurt more than the sharpshooter though.
No, sharpshooter's real crucial.
Yeah, I used to put my little cousins in the sharpshooter.
I used to put my
Like,
nephews up in there. What moves have you hit? Like what moves in your life have you hit?
Tombstone,
Okay.
The power bomb. Of course, everybody power bomb somebody.
Everybody power bomb somebody.
I definitely have put a lot of my cousins in the sharpshooter. Definitely the figure four. The
lion tamer. I lion tamer my nephew.
I couldn't bring myself to lion tame none of my cousins.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
The what is it? When you when you put your foot on their head and then do the slow scrape. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the face wash.
Yeah, I definitely have done that. That's like a signature move. I got to have that. And what else? Body. Of course, a body slam. Everybody done body slam somebody.
I pedigree somebody.
Oh, suplex easily. The suplex on easily suplexes. Yeah, everything they told you not to do, I was doing. It happened.
Me and my boy had this move called the Compton Clutch. The Compton Clutch was probably the most ghettoest submission. It's just you just start. I can't even explain it because it's so different every time. If you get somebody and you twist them up how they ain't supposed to be twisted,
yo, you need to make a
Compton Clutch.
You need to make a what's the name video about that. Then you're gonna have to do it like with wrestling moves, like hood wrestling moves.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, man, Mr. All Days Off said Earl Hebner returned to Montreal at Slammiversary during Speedwall and Mustafa Ali X Division match. I did see that, and they started chanting "You screw Brett." That shit was funny.
That's hilarious.
They are still mad at Earl Hebner. They wheeled Earl Hebner's old ass out. I'm surprised that TKO let him come through.
I gotta go to the chat right quick, man. I'll be right back. I'm still in here in the chat though.
Okay. Riley says some good wrestlers in TNA. Don't forget Dana Brooks. Sorry for the girl with the French perfume as a wrestling name, Ash by Elegance. RB says, yo, Unc, what other wrestling company you check out? We'll ask him when he comes back. He's in the chat.
Wait a minute, before we go, Compton Clutch is also one of my finishing moves on my creative wrestler right now. He got the Compton Clutch too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we got to run it back. I'm gonna have to make some changes because that I kept losing because of that stupid ass miss to the face. I ain't forgot about that either. That's all right. You still ain't beat Boss Man, so we
fuck Boss Man up.
That one Boss Man win wiped all of them victories out you had.
I got something for Boss Man, monkey ass.
You don't. Cobb County is in the house.
I'm about to start a website. It's gonna be called fuckbossman.com, man.
It's gonna be Compton, Cobb County. Okay, they're in the back. Eladon and Alba Fire are arguing with Sonya Deville and the rest of the squad. Zoe Starks and Shayna Baszler. Yeah, I think that Zoe and them need to start getting dressed up and stop wearing them you know what I mean? They need the new gear. They need to start falling in line with I'm sure Shayna probably ain't gonna do it though. But they should start dressing like Sonya, kind of like half, you know what I mean, half dressed, half warrior. Zoe kind of does it a little bit. Let me see. RB, he'll answer that. Hopefully he does in the chat. David O'Sullivan said the Hurt Locker needs a manager. Riley says, how do you forget Dana Brooke? King, come on now. I didn't forget Dana Brooke, man. Ash by Elegance. I just forgot about the match yesterday because I was just speeding through, and then I forget half of the matches. And half of the time, y'all know I be having them memory loose when I start thinking too fast. Mr. Artie also said the Canadian crowd should have given Earl Hebner the beast like they did Lemon Pepper Wing Officer Ricky Ross. Oh, you are funny. RB said, would you want Ric Flair to apologize? I mean, I don't really care at this point. Ric Flair is. Oh, you talking about Uncle Todd? I'll let him answer that when he come back. Riley says biggest crowd in 10 years at Impact TNA, 4,000. We're at Slammiversary. Good stuff. Definitely biggest crowd, and it seems like their crowd is definitely happy. More people are in the TNA. It is good to see TNA popping right now. I am definitely enjoying it. And seeing them there. Let's see. RB said the Compton Clutch. He is laughing. And Tati is laughing at the Compton Clutch too. Mr. Artie also said, I got power driven by a fat guy on the grass, but I survived because his girthy Questlove thighs protected my neck. Pause. Oh my God, you are fucking hilarious. What? Huh? I'm still in a bit. After this. Let's see. Let me see. Riley says I've chokeslammed my brother into a wall. LOL, there was a hole in a wall. It was a long time ago. Oh man. Ballet said Questlove thighs. You are cold blooded for that. His audience is laughing at Will. RB says, yo, uncle, if Ray Traylor was alive right now, would he confront you as you going run? Sandman is here. He said, AOB, hit that like button and don't be a twerp. Absolutely good looking, Sandman. What's going on, brother? Thank you for coming through as usual, man. I can't wait to see another episode of the Roundtable. Them clips you've been posting have been funny. Raleigh said, looks like a title match, Spooky Scottish Witches versus Shayna and Zoe. I definitely am looking forward to seeing that. I do absolutely hope they give Alba Fire and Ila that original entrance with the, man, they need to bring back the fire on the bats and all of that, man. I'm kind of disappointed that they've taken that away from the entrance. It gave they entrance something special when they had that. Definitely we'll see how it comes out next time, though. You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm just trying to get my stream back in order. They showing me Raycon earbuds and all that. I ain't trying to see none of that. There we go. All right, I see Jay Uso and Sami Zayn on the way out to the ring. It is 7:32, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the last half hour of WWE Raw for the night. I want to thank everybody again for coming through to the Hardcore Sports Network, to Facebook, to No Dirt Sheets on YouTube, to my Twitch channel. Shout out to the Twitch channel. We have some visitors from there tonight at KingLeoPicasso at Twitch and on X at No Dirt Sheets. Thank you all for watching us live, man, and giving us that love. Thank you. Make sure y'all go over to the Hardcore Sports Network on YouTube and hit the like button over on the Wrestling Experience with Earl. He is live right now with Mitch and with Denise. Definitely go over and show them some love if y'all can, just to stop by there and say what's good. RB says what's happening to the Sandman. Ballet says peace to the Sandman. That is his enforcer. RB says you hopping on, Sandman. Questlove thighs. She Tati's like Questlove thighs. Mr. Ardello said LOL. Google Questlove hips. Oh man. Ballet says I know what those thighs look like. Sandman said appreciate the love, everybody. Hey Sandman, when that album dropping, bro? I've been seeing everyone I come through. You've been playing some heat, and I still need a verse. And No Chill can spit too. So we still got some stuff to do. But we definitely gotta I definitely need a verse, bro. Ballet says yeet. I'm sorry, gotta ask, what are Questlove thighs at Mr. Days Off? Questlove is from the group A Tribe Called Quest, Raleigh. So you can look up the name Questlove. He actually is on Jimmy Fallon. He's the drummer on Jimmy Fallon. So you'll be able to see his hips if you look him up. Riley says hi to Sandman. Mr. Aldezo said Jimmy somewhere crying in the car, hopefully not driving, watching Sammy take his spot with Jay. You are funny. RB says his uncle coming back. He is. He's probably handling some house business right now. Oh man, I didn't miss that the rest of that event, did I? for that LeBron tracksuit. All right, so y'all know I do play this game called I always tell y'all I play it. It is called what is it called? It is called Multiverses, and it has like all the Warner Brother properties in it, and yeah, they are adding tomorrow they are adding some new characters to the game. Oh, I'm not gonna make it unless they got unless I got enough to in the missions to do all of that stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it's not happening. It is over in a few hours. I'll see what I can get from it, but it's over. So they have Mr. Smith right now. They are adding Beetlejuice this season to it's kind of like if you guys have played Smash Brothers, it's similar to that. And they have all these properties in it. Tomorrow they add Samurai Jack to the game. They've added Agent Smith this season. Jason Voorhees is in the game. Batman. They've added Arya Stark. They've got man, they've got so many different characters from all of the different Warner Brothers properties. And I play that before. I play that early in the morning when I first get up sometimes before the workout just to do my little dailies. And Agent Smith is absolutely beast mode. And Beetlejuice is coming since they're dropping a new movie this month. So I am looking forward to it. I love, you know what I mean? I'm looking forward to the new Beetlejuice movie, but it looks like the one from the cartoon. So I'm looking to have fun with that. Raleigh says, look like, we said that one. Mr. Audie's off says, Sandman. RB says, what's happening, Sandman? Ballet says, peace to the Sandman. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. We went down some of these. Let's see. Where are we in the chat? Mr. Audie's off said, Jimmy somewhere crying in the car. We read that. Dado Southern said, fuck Big Boss Man, Big Bubba Rogers. What the fuck? Oh, Big Bubba. And wasn't he a member of the NWO at one point? Roddy says, okay, I know who he is. A Tribe Called Quest. Wow, flashback to the 90s. Jeez, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, man, listen. Hey, Raleigh, I don't know how long it's been since you've listened to Tribe Called Quest, but they last album, it came out a few years ago, but it was fire. And this week, I believe LL Cool J, speaking of old school rappers, he does drop his album this week. The first two singles are absolutely amazing. If y'all are looking for some new music to listen to, you can go check out LL Cool J's new two singles. They are absolutely like, man, LL is back to, he's spitting. He back to, you know what I mean? It ain't hater LL either. It's hip hop LL. I'm liking the music. LL is the biggest hater. He's the original Drake. He used to, you know what I mean? My favorite lyric from that, where he was a dirty Mac and was plus he drinks too much and smokes too many blunts. He is the greatest hated dirty Macker of all time in hip hop, and it's still going on. He's in his he's in his fifth decade of rap. Nataki said not a Tribe Called Quest. Ballet said Jimmy is on his way back. I hope he pops up tonight. We all do. Miss Audie's off said Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, it's just like Smash Brothers. Or it's similar to Smash Brothers, but they're using all Warner Brothers properties. So if you like Bugs Bunny, Daffy should be coming, Tasmanian Devil, LeBron James is in it. Like I said, Agent Smith from The Matrix, Superman, Jason Voorhees, Arya Stark. Who else is in the game? Let's see. Gizmo and Stripe from the Gremlins is in it. Jake. And from Adventure Time, let's see, who else is in it? Let's see, it's Marvin the Martian, Rick and Morty is in the game, Tom and Jerry is in the game, Shaggy, what's his name from let's see, Finn is in the game from Adventure Time, Steven Universe is in the game. For all of you Velma enthusiasts that like thick Velma, she's in the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's one of those games where it's just like a whole big fighting game. If you want to play with a whole bunch of like different characters, it's free to play at that. So you don't have to buy it. You can go to the game, you can earn points while you play and then unlock characters as you go along. Although it's going to take forever. So like, you know what I mean? They give you Shaggy for free in the beginning, and then from there, like right now, like my top two characters are Joker and Jason Voorhees that I use. But I use Joker more than anybody. I've gotten really good with him, and I'm looking forward to Agent Smith because he moves way faster. So I'm enjoying it. Mr. All Days Off said, haven't played that in 20 years. Smash Brothers? Hey, look, man, I was on the last Smash Brothers until my son got real good, and then after that, I tapped out. My son, he's real good. But I kind of like started doing some other stuff, so I haven't been able to play. But it is still a good game. Riley says, I like Snoop Dogg myself or Ice Cube old school. Absolutely. They are mainstay staples and they still get played. Snoop is still dropping albums. The new Dog Pound album did drop, and that shit sounds great too. If you did like the Dog Pound, his cousin Daz and Corrupt, that new album, it is very much adult and it sounds, Corrupt is a grandfather now. So, it's good to see some of these guys like in their 50s and late like mid 50s and 60s still be able to rap and at a high caliber. I like it. Mr. Audio remember GoldenEye 007 and cheese ass odd job on the 63. Absolutely, man. Man, listen, the homies used to dog me with odd job, bro. Like we always talk about that, and they re-put the game out too. We always talk about them the way they used to use odd job, and then they throw the proximity mines. You are not getting through a hallway with odd job in the hallway with the proximity mines. It's not happening. Ballet says the show will be on Sci-Fi next week, I guess, due to the Olympics. Damn, we ain't watched WWE on Sci-Fi in a minute. But maybe it's how many months? Oh well, no, we're not in the last quarter of the month because I know that they are moving soon. I know it's the 3 months. They have a different kind of deal. Riley said Nintendo 64, Nintendo. Okay, we're going old school 90s. Next, you will be saying Commander Commodore 64. LOL. Sorry, I'm old. I remember the Commodore. I didn't get to play that, but the Intellivision I did play. My cousins had an Intellivision. My journey started on the Atari. I wasn't even born when the Atari came out, but my aunt had one, and that was my first like video game sister going over to my aunt's house at like 4 or 5 years old, trying to be her centipede score, thinking I was actually doing something, getting killed on the first 2 levels. It wasn't popping, but I did get good at centipede as I got older. And I'm a Pac-Man like player. Like, don't ask me why. Those new Pac-Mans that they put out, like, I enjoy playing those. I am really good at it. Miss Pac-Man was my all-time favorite, but the new Pac-Man, the Pac-Man Championship games, it's up. I'm challenging anybody on those. Sandman says at Robert Brown, the link isn't posted. I can't join. Oh, I got you, Sandman. I'll send you a link if you want to jump up on the chat. Check your messenger. All right. Sound like Judgment Day is on the way out. They are ending the show. And let's see. Let's see where we at. Sandman said Smash Brothers will always be wavy. Absolutely. Sandman, I mean, they are working. I know they're working on a new way to do Smash Brothers, I guess, trying to change it up a little bit. Tag team champions are on the way out. Finn Balor and JD McDonough. Followed by Dom and Carlito. Let's see what happens. We know that Liv Morgan is going to come out and it's going to be something going on. Somebody got the referee shirt over there. I wonder if he got it from Foot Locker and put that WWE patch on it. What you say, Mr. Audio said, I remember WCW Revenge dropping first day. Oh my God, when WCW Revenge dropped, bro. WCW versus NWO Revenge drop. They were sold out, and I had to go to like the mom and pop shop, and it was like $85 for that game, right? I had to. That's when I started getting. That's when I started doing some other shit. I made sure I had that game though. That was one of my favorite games of all time. I had to make sure I got the Revenge was better than the original. World Tour was all right but it only had the original 3 members, and I was hot. But then when they came out with World Tour and they had everybody that was in NWO, you can. I'm sure who I gotta look up that roster to see who was all in it. Ballet says, I guess Seth can't wrestle, so he will be the special referee. Yeah, they probably saving him so that way he don't his knee probably still ain't right after that match. He probably wasn't supposed to come back so early, Ballet. David O'Sullivan said Big Boss Man for a big guy could move. Fact, baby. Absolutely. Big Boss Man was, man, listen, Big Boss, that's what he's always one of my favorite wrestlers. Rest in peace to Ray Traylor. Like, especially, man, I went back and was watching clips of the way that he did when he was serving Al Snow Pepper. That shit had me rolling. Riley said, "Oh my God, wow, revenge, Mr. A thumbs up, Mr. All Days Off, absolutely." Nataki said, "Questlove is from the Roots." Yes, he is. Mr. All Days Off said, "Mario Kart and Rainbow Road cheese jump." Oh man, that is the greatest jump of all time. Sandman said, "I got a good vid for bum out of the week on Friday." Oh man, I cannot wait. Mr. All Days Off got the rainbow in the car for the Rainbow Road. Jim Cornette enforcement. Mr. All Days Off said, "Finn stay rocking the Travis Kelce cut. You are stupid." Hey, did y'all see what's the name show up? Speaking of Travis Kelce, did y'all see what's the quarterback for Kansas City? Hold on. Oh, did y'all see Patrick Mahomes pop up? Did y'all see Patrick Mahomes pop up for training camp? Out of shape, looking like Shaq. Oh man, that boy better get himself in shape, or Kansas City ain't winning no championship this year. He came back, man, looking like he put on some poundage. RB said, "Great, got you, Sandman." Ballet said, "Atari 2600 and the 5200 Gen X stand up." Hey, listen, that was one of my favorite systems. I had one. I was probably the only kid that when the Nintendo era was out, I was still playing. I would still hook up the Atari and have it sit there, have to hook up the two little shits in the back of the antenna. It was awesome. All right, so look, coming to the stage, Sandman is with us. What's going on, Sandman?
You hear me?
Yeah. Turn your volume up just a little bit.
Hold on, let me see.
There you go.
That's good?
Yeah, what's good, man?
What do you do though?
What's good, man? Ain't enjoying the rest of this Raw tonight, trying to see what they got popping. I see that what we got
yeah, right now I'm up to the video package with this new Gunther.
Okay, you just started watching?
No. I'm a little behind. Like I'm over here. Yeah. I'm almost up to the match with these dudes. The tag team match was Judgment Day against Sami Zayn and Yeet.
Oh yeah. Big J Uso in the building. Yeah, they I'm trying to see, man. I wonder if Sami and that'll be funny if Sami and if they gave them the tag titles and then he had the Intercontinental title, but I don't think they finna do that tonight. But you never know with WWE.
They're not doing that. I love the fact that, when it comes to the continuity between the friendship with Sami Zayn and Jey Uso, like, Jey Uso's getting jumped in the background, and Sami Zayn was like, "Yo, you hear that in the background? What's going on in the background?" And he, ran up and saved this dude from getting beat down.
Yeah.
It's like, WWE didn't forget about that.
I like it, man. Like that's one of the things that I'm enjoying. Have you been noticing have you noticed that whenever they're in the clubhouse and they're playing WWE 2K, you can see who's finna fight that night or what, or it kind of alludes to what's finna happen?
Yeah.
That shit is awesome. It's like as the chef's kisses on the matches. Like that's how I figure. Like, okay, somebody's fighting. At least Finn Balor will be fighting Jey Uso. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fire.
Yeah, B. So I'm about to fast forward to make sure I'm caught up to where you at.
We on commercial right now, so if you still watching the match, you know what I'm saying. When you dropping that album?
It's still in the oven. It's cooking.
All right, yeah. That's what I was saying, man. I need to make sure you send me something to jump on.
Yeah,
man.
I ain't forget about you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't forget about you. If it's not for this album, definitely be for the next one.
All right, I'm with it. I'm just saying, man. You know what I'm saying? I will bar that shit up, man. And you know who can rap? The dude that be with me, No Chill, that be on the watch alongs with me. He can, bro. I didn't even know dude was that fire like that until he started showing me some videos.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, David O'Sullivan said, "Big Boss Man, Jim Cornette, enforcement, great people."
I really be looking for like female MCs though. You know what I'm saying? Like female MCs is a little scarce.
There's quite a few out here, but the best one that I know of, she's me and her. she hasn't checked her messenger in a minute. She told me to send her the beats, and now it's probably been 7 days since I done sent her the whole album so she could check it out because my album is halfway done. It's somebody named P. McGee from Long Beach, and she used to be signed to Snoop, but she is like she is a lyricist, bro. Like, she can spit. You know what I'm saying? But
and that's what I'll be looking for. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, look, hit her up on it's at P McGee on Instagram.
Yeah, just send me the link and I'll tap in.
Okay, yeah, because she's looking to jump on records right now, and she's gorgeous as well, but she is absolutely like man, her the way she could smoke records, bro, like she used to Snoop had her sign for a minute with some girls that he had in Long Beach. It was like when he put this new all girl Long Beach group together after the Doggies Angels. Like, it may have been like,
I didn't know he did that. I thought he only had Doggies Angels. I didn't know he made another female group.
Yeah, he did. He was putting the girls together. It was in like maybe it was like 2019ish or something like that, where he was rounding up new girls, 2018ish, 2019. And P was one of the girls, but P is absolutely like, bro, when I say like she's the standout, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for her not to have blown up, it was another girl that blew up over her named C Star. A lot of people know C Star, like, because she's they say C Star is prettier, but she's just more like, you know what I mean? She does a lot more, you know, getting dressed and go out. She pops out a lot more. And I would say that P is more recluse, even though, like, if you see P dressed up, like, and you see her like when she together and all, not even together, P is just one of those people. And she's funny. She makes content on Instagram too. She just like to smoke her trees and just do her shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I could dig it.
Yeah. Let's see. Mr. Audio said if it goes No Mercy, Revenge, WrestleMania 2000, and World Tour in that order, I absolutely agree. I'm not going to deny you. But Revenge was my favorite one off 64. Mr. Audio said Mahomes. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Patrick Mahomes. You see Patrick Mahomes show up to training camp? Salmon? You might be having some audio trouble, Mr.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, not yet, but you know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. Chiefs don't have to win nothing else ever again for right now. If you really think of it, they already proved their point. But it's the truth, babe. Like, they don't have to really like.
Yes,
they
do. Yes, they do. They do. Don't do that.
So you said this dude Mahomes put on a couple pounds,
bro. My man, hold on.
His wife is pregnant. He'll be all right.
And she need to help him lose that weight. She need to give him some workouts at the house.
Is she still pregnant?
Oh, maybe
that's still pregnant.
Who, his wife?
Yeah.
That could be why he out of shape.
Right, you know, because you already know, like, once your wife, your lady pregnant, you pregnant too. Y'all both eating.
What's his name? Scott Steiner would have been like, he's fat.
You're fat.
Oh man, I gotta find that picture. Somebody posted it today. It had him walking in the training camp, bro. He is out. He got the dad bod for real.
It's that crazy? Hold on, let me see.
Bro, you gotta just look it up, bro. He got the dad bod already. It just happens, man. When you have kids, you develop that dad bod. It happens. David O'Sullivan said, I missed the LOD, the Road Warriors, Big Boss Man, and Mr. Perfect. #class. Hey, man, listen. Mr. Perfect is my favorite wrestler, bro. Like, I miss Mr. Perfect like a month. He used to make me laugh. That shit with him and Master P had me rolling when over in WCW back in the day.
I hate rap.
Man, that shit was funny. Oh, Jay Uso with the yeet punches. Break dance.
Yo, Jay Uso had out here lit when they came out here to Kansas City.
Oh, man.
Yo, he was the highlight of the night out here.
Man, Jay Uso is crazy good. I just noticed that he be doing that same breakdance move his daddy used to do. I don't know why I never put that together. Man, he need to do that kick, man. He used to do this flying back kick. He does it every now and then.
It's like a jump kick, right? Like one of them ninja jump kicks.
Yeah, I call it the yeet cleat. I told him he need to make that.
The yeet cleat.
That's what he needs
like
to name, man. The yeet cleat, man. That would be the greatest finishing move.
I like that.
He missing the opportunity right now. You know what I'm saying? And he can sign shoes and shit instead of the Uso splash. You ain't winning no championships with that, man. With the Uso splash.
But you already know it's like, you know, the direction they're going. It's like they keeping them warm for when, you know, the whole bloodline Civil War end up happening. And I think that's complete robbery in a sense, because he separated from the bloodline, you know what I mean, to win some gold, at least one championship.
Yeah.
You separated him from the bloodline for him to eventually come back to the bloodline. And, you know, it sucks, because I think he could have had a title reign by now. It didn't have to be 3 months, 4 months, whatever. It could have been just like a month or two. As long as he had got his moment, that would have sufficed.
Definitely. I wish it was for the world heavyweight championship. I think he deserves another title shot. From either, maybe, I don't, you know, it's kind of hard because now he don't want him. You don't want him to fight in Sammy. You don't want him fighting, you know what I mean? But I do want him to fight. I would love him to win it from Seth Rollins. That would have really cemented it if he won it from Seth Rollins, considering the history with Seth Rollins and Roman. You know what I'm saying? That would have pissed Roman off.
Right.
That's the match. JD got gold already, though. You know what I mean? I'm happy he got a tag team championship at least.
Yeah, well deserved, because, you know, he been putting in pain for years.
Absolutely. And been getting the pain put on him for the last since he Oh man, Finn Balor is knocked. Hey, hopefully he ain't got the Dalton Castles. Do you seen they said Dalton Castle is out from for the next Dalton Castle is out for the rest of the year.
Oh man, what happened?
He caught man. I think he might have got concussed when he got knocked out when he was fighting Roderick Strong. Jeez. I said it didn't look right when he got knocked out. Oh, exploder! Sammy be looking like he finna drop him on their head when he do that exploder.
RB, you know who the tribal chief is. Don't even play with it.
Uh-oh.
You know who the tribal chief is. There's only one.
Roman.
Exactly. Come on now.
Uh-oh. JD. Oh! They kicked out. Mr. Otis offset Mahomes said this is the first time ever he bought a BBL to training camp to play college football 25 and watch the Olympics. Holy shit, you are stupid. Uncle Todd said I played Texas Instruments. You are dumb, bro. Mr. Otis offset Sandman when you popped on.
I'm right here.
Ballet said the Sandman is live.
Yeah, buddy, I'm right here.
Yeah.
Brody here too. Look, Brody. Say what's up to Brody, y'all.
Man. Shout out to Brody, man.
Brody Lee,
Mr. Brody Lee.
Vibes.
Man, that's the article I need to write. I got one that with Brody Lee and right after Bray Wyatt passed, I made a cover with Brody Lee and Bray together. It was fire, bro. Like, and I got all of their logos together. That's the tat I want to get.
Nice.
Let's see.
We all miss Brody. We all miss Bray.
Man, for real. Those were my guys, man. And Wyatt, forever. Definitely, I was messing with definitely the Dark Order when Brody Lee was over there when he was doing Vince. That shit was funny, bro. That shit was
being the elite.
Yeah, man. When he was eating the steak and shit.
Yeah. Did you sneeze around me? Don't ever sneeze around me.
I know Vince was hot. Oh shit! And when who else did Vince? Oh, and TNA when what's the name was fucking with him when they was VKM, the Voodoo Ken Mafia.
Yeah, Voodoo Ken Mafia.
They be getting Vince, man. David O'Sullivan said, "Please give LOD Road Warriors pop." Absolutely, man. Listen, the Road Warriors was them dudes back in the day.
Hell yeah.
RB says, "What's happening to Sandman?" Mr. All Days Off said, "Katie got bands and Sandman about to collab." Oh shit! He said, "Get that feature." David O'Sullivan said, "Jim Cornette was Big Boss Man's manager." Ray Traylor. Mr. Aldays says, yes, they do. Mahomes going for the 3-peat. Oh shit. He said, to be honest, most quarterbacks just got regular shapes. Cam Newton is a rarity. Yeah, but see, Cam Newton lost his motherfucking mind, though. That's the problem.
What's going on? I'm ahead of you in the comments. This your show. Let me fall back. My bad, my dude.
Okay. What happened?
I'm looking at the comments.
Oh, I'm catching up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My bad,
said,
my bad.
Sonny starting to start snitching to get out early. Ballet said they don't want Jey Uso to win the title. He will forever be tied to the bloodline. He said, yo, Sandman, who your tribal chief? Ballet got her hands up. She already know what time it is. RB said, yo, Sandman, you, King Leo and No Chill need to do a remix. You're not my tribal chief. That shit would be funny. So some wrestling. I want to do a wrestling album so bad with just like all wrestling inspired songs. If fucking Griselda can do it, we can. You know what I'm saying?
That's easy.
What's the name? What? Who had this? Was it album? Was it the album or a song called Hacksaw Jim Duggan? I think his album was called Hacksaw Jim Duggan, right? I think it was Stove God Cooks or something.
I'm not familiar with that track. I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah, definitely. It's I got to look it up. It's on one of the Griselda albums.
Cool.
I fuck with, yeah, I do too, man. What's the name? I don't know how he get away with naming all his shit with the WWE shit and then putting the song.
Oh no, they sent a cease and desist to him. That was like years ago. They sent the cease and desist to him.
Yeah, but he started doing it again though, so something must have happened in between that time.
They probably because it's like it was just corny for them to do that in the first place.
It was. And I said, oh shit, I just saw the end of the show. All right, well, Raw has wrapped, ladies and gentlemen, with the ending. Hopefully y'all did enjoy the ending. I will have to go back and watch that last few minutes. I know we got offline, but we got guests, so I'm not finna be rude while we sitting here. We still talking wrestling anyway. RB says shame on John Cena for not putting Bray Wyatt over at WrestleMania 30. I mean, agreed. You know what I'm saying? Bray Wyatt should have had a lot of wins. I wish, man, I was so hyped for his I was so hyped for him to beat the Undertaker that year. And then he hurt his ankle, and they knew he wasn't finna have a good match. Ballet said Jay got a title.
Yeah, that's what I was marking out over. I'm thinking like, did they just beat the Judgment Day again?
Yeah, hold on, wait a minute. I missed that last little part. I just saw the fuck.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, yo, did these dudes just beat Judgment Day?
They did.
Oh my god!
I just said it. Didn't I just say it? What if they beat them on?
They do.
I just said
they do Jey Uso a bone, huh?
Wow.
It's like, yo, the tag team belts is becoming the let me make it up to you belts.
Oh shit! Oh, but then Braun Breaker came out and speared him. Sammy, ain't no celebration. Oh man, well, Ballet. That's why she got her head down because Braun came out there and ruined it. Ballet said Braun got his nipple T-shirt. David O'Sullivan said Mr. Perfect versus Brett Classic SummerSlam. That match will never go out of style to me. I think that Hogan should have did business with Mr. Perfect too. That was a missed opportunity by not letting Mr. Perfect beat Hogan.
You know that worked for him, brother.
You already know, man. Hogan defeats everything, man. It's getting worse as he gets older and shit too. I can't believe they gave him a platform at fucking but anyway, Ballet said they did beat them again. Oh man. Well, yo, Sandman, is you an anime fan? Says RB.
Well, I used to be an anime fan. I used to love anime and manga from before. I used to like Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha. Mm-hmm. What else? I used to like. Damn, what's other shits? Trigun.
Trigun was goated.
Yeah, you know, I was into it heavy from before, but not as much now.
Did you you watch? Do you watch any? Have you seen any like the Korean manga? that they've been putting out? I've been talking about it a lot lately.
As of late, no.
Yeah, they got this. They got a lot of them based on like video games. One of them called Solo Leveling, but this other one. I'm gonna send you the link just so you can watch it on your spare time because the video is like 9 hours now. They just keep growing it, and dude is like reading through this manga that's like it's like a horror manga where like the world like freezes over and shit.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Korean one, and so like what happens is like everybody starts scrounging for resources. So this one dude gets he gets resources. And then the neighbors kill him, right? So he wakes up like his final destination, pretty much. Like he had a premonition, right? Mm-hmm. But he wakes up with this power where he can store all of this shit inside of his in a different dimension inside of like a storage, like he has like a storage unit, but it's like in his hand, but it's in another dimension and shit, right? Oh, and he's like a Walmart employee and shit. So he starts like
that's so random though,
bro. This nigga he go. I don't know if dude just said that, but it looked like it is Walmart because they have some regular shit in it. So he like robs the Walmart of all of their shit, like and all of this stuff, preparing for this coming apocalypse. He got 3 months to prepare. Mm-hmm. So the girl that set him up was the girl that he liked. He used to like, you know what I mean? He was on her, and so she set him up to get killed in the other life. So when he comes back now, he know that she a snake, so he don't fuck with her, right? Like so. Like, so now he treating her like shit. Like, nah, you know, he cool. Like, and he getting at her home. Like, man, I'm telling you, I'm gonna send you the link, bro. You will.
And what's the name of it again?
I forget. It has this long. It's one of those titles. It's got a long ass title. But if you watch it, the dude that he explains it, so you can watch it over time. But it's just 9 hours. Tell me why I watched that whole 9-hour video over like the course of that night. Like, I just couldn't stop watching it because like it goes from him. Like sitting inside of it goes from him sitting inside of the you know what I mean, dealing with stockpiling, and then after that whole arc of the stockpiling, then everything freezes over, and then everybody is looking for shit, and they see him in his apartment. He not losing power. This nigga eating full meals and shit while everybody outside freezing. The other apartments start warring with each other and shit.
He's like a doomsday prepper.
Yeah, but the other apartments start warring and they start looking for like resources. And this nigga that's in his house eating chicken and turkey and shit. Then after that, he pops out with a snowmobile. This nigga he robbed all kind of cars and all kind of shit, bro. Like, I'm gonna send you the link.
That should sound interesting. It is. So is it like a series?
It's just one dude that like he collects the manga and he reads it, and so he goes over it every time they put new ones out, and then at the end of the month he'll add it on because it adds on an extra hour as he's reading it. So you know what I'm saying? But he explains it and he reads it in a way where it doesn't seem, it's not like overdone and shit like that. It actually he's very entertaining the way that he reads it, you know what I'm saying, and the way that he talks about the story of it. So it's like it's funny, like dude can store anything inside of his his storage unit. Like, so over time, more people have powers and shit. He starts finding out, you know what I mean? It's more people in different areas. And then like now that the world powers are gone, like, you know what I mean? It's like the people with the strongest like communities start winning, kind of like Walking Dead. Yeah. But then it goes even further than that because now niggas got powers, and it's like, man, that shit is so like lit, bro. I'm gonna send it.
Yeah, send that to me. That just sounds fun to watch.
Yeah, it is, bro. And like,
it says a manga.
Yeah. So dude he goes page by page and shows you the shit. He explains it in good detail. And like now it's up to a point where dude then took over this whole other compound and all that shit. Like they just had a big old war like Walking Dead. It's really dope, bro. Like it's probably like some of my favorite shit I've seen like in a minute. Let's see. RB says you still like the old Dragon Ball Z?
Hell yeah. I'm back in them days when Goku was a baby going against King Piccolo and the first tournament. That's around my era.
Yeah. I still like that too.
Like, you know what I'm saying, back in the Bronx, where only way we could watch Dragon Ball Z is if all right. I don't know if this you got these people out there in like LA or whatever the case may be that be having the bootlegs on the corner. Mm-hmm. That's how it was in the Bronx. And so like,
holy shit.
Right. Like, so like, it's an area called Fordham Road, like a big shopping area, very popular. And they used to be over there. It would be like African or a Chinese lady or whatever. They had their table on the corner, and it'll be like a whole bunch of DVDs or whatever the case may be on the table. round the corner, selling all types of mangas and anime and shit like that. Around that time, that's how we used to watch Dragon Ball Z, like, because everybody didn't have cable, and of course nowadays you have streaming services and all that. We definitely didn't have that at that time, so we had to depend on them tapes and them DVDs and what I'm saying, Blu-rays around that time to watch Dragon Ball Z and catch up like with episodes. Yeah.
That shit is fucking dope, bro. Like,
right.
You know what?
Let them know, Ballet. Fulham Road in the Bronx early.
Look. You know what though? I know about them that activity because when I came to New York, even in fucking where did I stay? I stayed in Manhattan. What's the main street in Manhattan where all of the fucking people that travel come? What is that?
That's
Times Square.
Well, yeah, 40 dudes.
So in Times Square, when I went out there. I came out there in 2004. So they niggas was still out there with the bootlegs and shit. The African dude was on the corner and shit. He had all the bootlegs laid out on the sheet, right?
That's how they do it. Yeah.
Yeah. And so dude had
it's either a blanket or a table. Yeah.
He had the little sheet and the blanket and shit. So they can grab it quick when the cops start walking down the street, right? So dude had I swear to God, the same day, it was early, like it was the same day when fucking Freddy versus Jason came out. And so I'm like, man, I want to go see Freddy versus Jason so bad. And the homies was like, man, we in New York, bro. We ain't going to the movies and shit. So I when I hit the corner, we start walking down Times Square and shit. I'm like, I looked down and I seen old boy had the DVD with the cover and all that shit pressed up. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, yo, how much is I bought like 3 movies that night, bro? Like for like for the 10.
Yeah.
And Scoop,
you get a hell of a deal. Yeah, and sometimes the copy will be clear as fuck. But that's once in the blue here and there. Man, sometimes it should look like a bootleg for real. But you have that like once or twice. You know what I mean? You get a gem.
That shit was definitely shot in the theater, but it was clear enough to see. So I wasn't complaining, and I got to see the movie. And the 2 other movies I got was fine. But it was funny because as soon as I bought that shit and I started walking down the street and I looked back and my boy was like, hey bro, what's what you get? I said, oh, I just bought some movies and shit. He was like, oh, just now? I was like, yeah, I bought Freddy vs. Jason. We could watch it when we get back to the crib and shit. He was like, cool. And then I look back and then you see old boy with the sheet and shit, like, you know what I mean? Like you saw that shit.
You see the boys pulling up. He like, time to go.
That was the first time I seen cops with the hat on too, wearing the fucking hat on the beat. I'm like, man, what the fuck, bro? I was like, New York is wild, bro. I enjoyed myself. That was the first time, like I could say, like when I went to the club out there, it was 3, whatever the club was, it was 3, the club was 3 stories, right? And
sound like the China Club.
Yeah, and they had like different, they was playing different music on each club, and then we got to the hip hop floor.
That definitely sound like the China Club, but go ahead.
Bro, when I got to the hip hop floor and I was like, man, you know what I mean? I was telling the homie, man, I hope they're not just playing the same shit we hear in LA. Man, when we got up to that floor, they was playing what the Wu-Tang, what song was Iron Flag was out? What was the single they had off of that with the Flintstone joint?
Was it It's Yours?
No, not It's Yours. That's off the that's off of Wu-Tang Forever. I'm talking about like when they reunited.
Iron Flag, yeah, I remember. Damn.
Yeah, it was it had old girl singing on it. It had that do that one, that joint. I forget the name of that shit.
Oh wait, damn. It's like right there, and I can't like. It's right. I hate when you know. It's like when you have something right there, at the tip of your brain, but you can't fully.
Bro, I do that shit all the time on here. Everybody already know. Like half the time I'm on here.
Watch, it's gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna hit you up like, yo, that's the name of that shit. That's what I'm gonna remember tomorrow.
I can't remember the name of that song. Somebody will.
Yo, Ballet. I already know Enforcer. I already know you gotta. Enforcer's gonna pull it up in the chat. She know what we talking about.
I don't know if it was it Iron Flag or the W. I believe the comeback album was it the W or was it the Iron Flag?
ADO said it was Gravel Pit.
Gravel Pits, that's the name of the song. They was playing that shit in the club, bro. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, they would never play this shit in the club in LA. Like, you know what I mean? At the time,
sometimes they play some in the clubs. They'll play some shit, some real hardcore shit will seep through the cracks.
Yeah, nah. Back then, I'm telling you, I don't know what it was in 2000. They was playing that shit like it was all like a lot of hardcore shit that night. I don't know what they was on, but I was feeling it. That was the most fun I had, like in a club, like out of state, and then just being away from LA, from the LA clubs, because out here, you hear the usual shit, like especially around the time Nelly and 50 and them was out.
Oh God,
bro, when Nelly,
we went through the same bullshit in the Bronx, especially when it came to Nelly.
Oh man, look,
Louise.
Hot in here though, I wasn't mad at because girls was really taking their clothes off in the club. So
when it comes to that aspect, cool, but it's like, oh God, I just was not a fan of Nelly at all. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, Air Force Ones and all that. I wasn't messing with. I was a fan of Nelly's. The second album was it Nellyville. I did like that album.
Was it Nellyville, man?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, Nelly. Yeah,
Nellyville was cool.
She loves Nelly.
Yeah, Nellyville was straight. The first one, it was all right. You know what I'm saying? But
you know what it is? I get it because at the time he was different, so I get why people like Nelly. He just wasn't my cup of tea.
I can dig that. Let's see. Mr. Aldiloff says Seth versus Gunther would have been better for SummerSlam. Man, Seth might be still healing, man. You see, he had his like I said, he had that back out trench coat on that he had on, man. Had me out here like, bro had the cut off. What was it? The crop top trench coat, right. The crop back trench coat with the ruffles. I was like, bro, what is he doing? Oh man. RB said, you ever watched Digimon?
Who, me? Barely. When I was like going to, I think, junior high school, Digimon used to play like in the morning time when I was getting ready for school. I watch it like in passing while I'm getting ready for school, but that's it. Never really got invested. What I really got invested in, if you want to talk about that, is Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my shit. I used to love Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I did too. I used to be off of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like in the first couple of seasons of it. Like I fell off after that. I used to like it because of how emotional the card battles was. Like, why is this nigga getting so emotional, bro? Like
Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't lose, motherfucker.
Bro, then after that, he always come with that one card and be like, oh, you be like, oh, and then people still, man, look, man, the card scene out here, I don't know if they still have one out there. The card scene out here is crazy. I know it is in Chicago too, but out here they still have tournaments and all of that other stuff, bro. It is.
You know what's the crazy thing? I never really got into like the actual card game, but I was really invested in like the cartoon and there's one particular game that they came out with, Duelists of the Roses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that's what I really got invested in. Like
on PlayStation
cards. Yeah, it was on the PS1. Yeah. No, it was a PS2, excuse me.
PS2, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Like when it came to the actual card game, I really never got into that.
I got into it when I got into the card game. It was what game was it? It was Star Wars. They had a card game that I used to play with all my peoples and shit like that. That's how I really got into. That's how I really got into Star Wars too deep, and I knew all of the characters' names and shit. Like where you start learning about the fucking twins with the twins with the blue shit and the fucking Beru's milk and shit. Like I didn't know all of that shit before, and it taught me the lore and the different planets and. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's when they started naming all the little shit. So, definitely that was the one card game I was into. I've been trying to find another one to get into, and I just can't get into them, man. Let's see. David O'Sullivan says, 2 clowns in the WWE, Rip the Clowns, Bray and Brody. What about Owen Hart? Oh, Owen Hart was absolutely fucking hilarious.
We still love Owen.
Absolutely. Owen forever. Nataki says, Leo, send me that link too, please. I absolutely will. I'm looking for it now, kind of like trying to load up my the YouTube page that actually has it on there. What's the dude's, what is it called? I forget. It's a certain way that they talk about the manga. It's something I'll find it real quick. Ballet said Fordham Road in the Bronx. David O'Sullivan said, damn right, Mr. Perfect was class with Bob Heaton. King Leo, when you done bumping that Dragon Ball Z beat I sent you on your comment section, send that beat to Sandman and No Chill. I absolutely will. Mr. All Days Off is laughing. David O'Sullivan said, Mr. Perfect Brett, Sean Razor made the Intercontinental Belt title good. They absolutely did. And so did Gunther. Shout out to Gunther because he made the Intercontinental title entertaining. And I don't care what nobody say. The Miz, anytime he had the Intercontinental title, I'll never forget when he cooked everybody. I forget who the fuck was it? Was it
Daniel Bryan?
No, not just Daniel Bryan. It was somebody else that cooked as well. Relax, bro. Who else? They were getting ready to fight, and he was in between both of them. He had him on the show, and they was fighting over the world title, and he was like, bro, like he said, I don't care what y'all talking about. The Intercontinental title is the most prestigious title in the company, and he had the Intercontinental title, and I gotta find that clip. And everybody that was sitting beside him was like, everybody in the arena was like, bro, but he was cooking them in the ring though. But
I think Roman Reigns was there also.
Yeah,
I think Roman Reigns was a part of that segment too.
It might have been Roman and John. I don't know if it was Roman and who he was fighting or somebody, but he was just like, bro, this is the most prestigious title in the ring. I don't know what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? It was hilarious. Mr. Otis Off said, I agree, David. Mr. Otis said, Grapple Pits, yes. Ballet said, yes, they did, David. Thank God Gunther made the Intercontinental belt feel big again. He absolutely did. Definitely him. When him and the Miz absolutely make the Intercontinental title, that feud they actually had was really good too, even though Miz got his chest chopped back. Ballet said, Sandman don't care for Nelly at all. I can understand, though. A lot of people don't. Ballet said, well, Ruffles, man, that coat was crazy. King Troy needs to, I don't know what the fuck he on. I know he probably gonna have it posted on his Instagram. He from out here too. I be wanting to interview dude, just like because you know what I'm saying, like all the crazy ass outfits he be making for Seth. Mr. All Days Off said Sammy winning the tag titles with one half of the team he beat at WrestleMania 39. Man, look.
My bad. I just wanted to say something about that comment real quick. Okay. I'm not mad at Sami Zayn being a double champion because he became a double champion, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not mad at it. Like going back to saying that they owe Sami Zayn.
Yeah.
Remember at the time when Sami Zayn was beefing with Roman Reigns, and they didn't put the belt on him at Elimination Chamber. You know what I mean? Remember, he did the job. And this dude, Sami Zayn, was red hot at the time. So right now, WWE's going the IOU route. Make Sami Zayn look as dominant as possible. And fuck it. And the same thing goes with Jey Uso. Jey Uso was supposed to win Money in the Bank. Yeah, I said it. So they're like, you know what? Since you ain't win Money in the Bank, we're going to give you the tag team belts.
Well, they did the same thing with him and Cody. So how long did they retain?
Like 2 months.
They gave Cody in them 2 weeks. They gave Cody and nigga 2 weeks. Oh man. Let's see. Play doubles, bro. Let's see. David O'Sullivan said Ron Simmons. Damn. Let's see. RB said, yo, Sandman, check out Home of the Brave by Blank Blank, a Russian rapper. He's dope as dope can be. I sent you a link to Home of the Brave joint on your community page. And Mr. All Days Off says, should Punk and Drew main event SummerSlam over 2 world title matches? They're not gonna let that happen unless people are that bored with Cody, which the kids will fucking riot. Like the kid is what it is. You know what though? Like what I will say with Cody, that shit made me turn on him when I was in the arena at WrestleMania 39. It was the kids. The kids made me turn on Stone Cold when I went to a show before, and it was just a house show. And I went with my dad. The kid gave me the evilest look in the fucking world, right? When I turned on Stone Cold, because I was just like, bro, y'all just keep screaming for this nigga. I'm screaming. It's like when I go to the Clipper, if I go to a Clipper game, I'm rooting for the other team. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I can't fucking stand the Clippers. I'm a Laker fan, but
nobody can.
Yeah. So, I mean, like I forget who it was. I think it was Henny God. Henny God is the fucking Clipper fan because he's from LA too and shit. And Shout out to Henny God, man. He was like, "Yo, you ready to see the Clippers win this day year?" I was like, "Bro, they excel in losing. That's who the Clippers are, bro." So they just have a history of it. And I said, they will carry that Clipper curse forever. I don't give a fuck if they got their own arena. You see everybody left. They ain't got nobody else on the team. They in rebuild mode. All they got is Kawhi Leonard. Who did they get in the offseason? Nobody yet. Like that. I got to go check their roster, but I don't think they got anybody. Paul George is gone. Who else is? It's just James Harden and fucking Kawhi, man. How long you think that's going to last?
When you say Paul George is past his prime by now?
He might be past his prime, but I think he's still a good piece on any team.
True that.
You know what I'm saying? Like I would have took him on the Lakers if he would have came over and crossed over. I know LeBron would have gave up some money to have him on the wing. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm not mad at it. I'm as long as they don't get rid of Austin Reeves, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like,
got you.
I might be in the minority, but Austin Reeves gets that ball to LeBron in the spot he needs to give it to every time. If you watch the way they play, and then when LeBron get tired of everybody and him and Bronny start running that game they've been playing their whole life, Bronny's whole life. That's what people ain't going. That's what people that's hating don't understand. LeBron has been playing with that little boy his whole life, literally.
And what position does Bronny play?
Point.
Oh, he's point. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's a 2-man, but I mean, with his height, I will put him at point. You know what I'm saying? Or you could put him on the wing, but I'm just saying you put him at point, like he knows where LeBron wants the ball. He's been playing with his dad forever. They've been running, you know what I'm saying? Like that it makes so much sense for them to play together for the first 2 years. You know what I'm saying? At least for the next year. And then Bronny will get a ball to whoever he needs to give it to. But I just want to know if he's gonna call it like, do you see RDC? You know who RDC is, right? RDC1? The guys that make content, they they always making fun of like popular shit. You ever watch their channel? I can't hear you if you mute.
My bad, my dude. I'm over here checking up on some grub.
You all good? You know who RDC1 is?
RDC World?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay, so you what was I finna say about RDC World? Did you see the one where they had the skit about LeBron calling like Bronny said, I'm gonna call you LeBron on the court?
Nah, I ain't see the up-to-date sketches, but I'm definitely tapped in with RDC World.
Oh, it was fun.
Years.
Oh man, me too, bro. But they got a new one where he was like, where he said, bro, he said, yeah, that's cool and all that, but when we on the court, I'm gonna call you LeBron. He was like, no, the fuck you not.
But it's like, is he wrong? Is they wrong for that joke? Like,
nah, that shit was funny.
Dad, pass me the ball, Dad. Like,
yeah, it ain't none of that happening. Oh shit, Mr. Audis, I'm getting you a comment. He said, first he said Sammy is a double champ because he is losing to Braun for sure at SummerSlam. Consolation prize for putting over Braun. I can see that. Tati says for them to play together. Yeah, LeBron and Bronny are about to play together, definitely on the same team. Tati.
And I wanted to say something about that comment real quick, what All Days Off has said. This is what I was talking about from before. Like, this dude, Braun Breaker, should have just beat Sami Zayn in the first place. Like, what was the point of him losing?
Who?
Braun Breaker. Like, what was the point of Braun Breaker losing to Sami Zayn in the first place? We all know he's gonna win at SummerSlam. What was the deal of the delay?
Probably just to do it on the pay-per-view, if anything. You know what I'm saying? Like versus sell it versus giving it away if people want that payoff. But I mean, it kind of does them no good, and it's a match that you could have kept off SummerSlam, and you could have had a banger tag team match. But I don't know who do you does Sammy have like 2 matches at SummerSlam, or do they have one at the pre-show now? Do they do the AEW shit? Actually the tag team championships don't even get defended on the pay-per-views these days, right?
Yeah. They're not gonna shoehorn that them defending the tag team belts because SummerSlam is in a couple of weeks, 2 Saturdays from now. They're not gonna shoehorn that shit in. If anything, they might just have Sami Zayn and Jey Uso hold on to the belts after SummerSlam. They're not gonna defend it at all until after SummerSlam.
Yeah, and then when they defend them, you already know Solo and them gonna slide over there and start beating their ass. Oh man. Mr. Otis off said Bronny plays water boy position. Oh man, you are cold-blooded.
Did he get injured in practice?
Man, did he?
That's what I heard. He got injured in practice. Everybody started dumping on him when he heard that news when he got injured in practice. It's like, damn, like
I mean, shit, accident happened. What the fuck?
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? These niggas ain't gonna let up and just start like they gonna play him hard all year. No Vinny. Like they gonna be on that nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? You are going to get. This is about to be. That's why it's good. I agree that LeBron. I think that it's such a good thing for LeBron to have Bronny on his team so he can help navigate his son's career because they're going to give him twice the pressure they gave LeBron. We all know Bryce is the one. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, in my personal opinion, I've been watching them boys since high school. I was watching Gigi with Rest in Peace. You know what I'm saying? Like, half of these girls, I've been watching Ja Morant's sister. She's a hooper. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she's still hooping right now. If she got in trouble, she ain't really been on her socials in a minute. But she was hooping, or if she just jumped off while she on her socials. Like, some of these girls that are coming out that was in the Mamba Academy. Like, I've been watching the heir apparent kids play for like the last 4 years. You know what I'm saying? Gigi, if she would have like, she might be in the league next year, right? If she would have came out of college, and she would have smoked the whole WNBA, man. She knew how to do the dream shake in fucking elementary. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if you go back and watch Gigi highlights, Gigi was fucking unreal on her teams. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was unreal, bro. Watching her do the dream shake at that age and cook girls in junior high and shit. Like, and I was like, yo, she is like she's about to be a hooper. Like, gone too soon, bro. Like, that shit broke my heart.
Way too soon.
That shit broke my heart that morning, man. Like, I cried like a fucking baby. Like when the news broke for that. Mr. Artist office laughing. Tati says Larry got his own merch now. That dog got a better life than me. Listen, if Larry got merch, that shit is funny. I didn't even know that. Wait a minute. RB, I'm coming back to your comment. I'm sorry I skipped it, RB. I'll come back to it. Pharaoh is in fucking is in 2K. You know what I'm saying? Cody's dog is in 2K as a manager. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit.
I like that.
You know what I mean? Also, what's the name? The Wyatt 6 bird is in the game as a manager too, like, which is crazy, and it has its own like effect to it, like for the TV shit that they be doing.
Oh, that's hot,
man. Look, 2K is fire. Like, I don't that it's my favorite wrestling game since, like, as far as how I rate them. If I'm going all the way back, because I've been playing wrestling games, I'm old as shit. I've been playing wrestling games since fucking WrestleMania, like the first WWE game, like
God,
on the NES.
Yeah,
like,
I remember that. Dash. You know what's the funny thing about that? In a way, it was ahead of his time because that was like the first game you was able to create your own character, if you remember.
Yeah, you could, and then it had like,
remember the character himself. The character name was himself, and he was able to like switch his trunks and shit like that.
Damn, I gotta go back and play that shit.
Yeah, like, that was the first ever wrestling game you was able to create your own character.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That game. What else? It was WrestleMania. It was then of course before that preceded that was fucking pro wrestling with Starman, and the only wrestler that was in it was Hayabusa. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
Hayabusa.
Who else was I can't remember. What was it? King, what's the name? The dragon dude. I forget what the fuck his name was.
He was like Blanca. Basically, he was like the Blanca of that game.
Yeah, man. And what else? Tag team wrestling was another game by Data East. I don't know if you played that one, but that was the one where that was the first one where that's the one that started the whole directional, whole this way. I swear to God, I had that game I had tag team wrestling for maybe like 4 to 5 years. Because back then, games you used to, whatever you had. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
I probably had that game for 4 to 5 years before I figured out like that it had directional buttons to use to like do different moves.
Yeah, because like basically like you will punch them first, and then the option screen will come up and ask what move you want to do next, and you gotta switch. You gotta switch real fast. Like choose what move you want to do, and then you choose the move, and they'll do the particular move. I remember you was able to do the sharpshooter. The sharpshooter was like your special.
Man, that game was crazy. But then then I used to get mad because the graphics was so far along in in the arcade, and fucking Superstars of Wrestling came out, and I was like, how come this shit ain't on? Then they put that shit on Game Boy. I was so mad. I was like, bro, this shit is trash on Game Boy, but the arcade version was lit.
Hell yeah. WrestleFest.
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah, WrestleFest and the other one. What's the other one? When these
Royal
dudes
Rumble?
like giants.
Royal
Yeah,
Rumble?
you had the infamous Royal Rumble match where you had Hogan, Warrior, Sergeant Slaughter.
Oh, you talking about that one? That one that came out? You talking about
the arcade shit?
Okay, yeah. That was
it was like giants. Like everybody was big and shit, and you know what I'm saying. You had everybody used to play the Royal Rumble match.
Oh yeah, it was Royal Rumble. That was because the Rock was in it, right?
Way before that. Remember, it had Hogan, it had Savage, it had Warrior, it had the Legion of Doom.
Oh yeah, that was WrestleFest.
Typhoon.
That was WrestleFest.
No, remember, it had WrestleFest and had another. WrestleFest is the one they were like the sprites. They were like regular. They were regular sized.
Okay.
There was another one after that. There was more big and shit. Pause.
I gotta check that out. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
But you seen the sequel to WrestleFest, right?
Was the one that had got revamped a few years ago?
Yeah, Retro Mania Wrestling.
Oh yeah. I have that as a matter of fact. I couldn't get into
too.
it. I ain't gonna lie. That's when he had like John Morrison in the career mode and shit like that.
Yeah, dude is still updating it right now. He's adding more characters finally.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? He's adding who is he adding? The Freebirds, I think. Who else is he adding? They finally added Mr. Hughes. Zack Sabre Jr. is in it. That's why I want to go back and play it, because Zack Sabre Jr. is in it. They finally released him. And a few other wrestlers. Oh boy, that looked like Van Hammer, even though he's not Van Hammer.
Okay.
Let's see. RB said, fun fact: Hulk Hogan unfortunately broke his back during a conversation on the phone with Vinny. You stupid.
How's that a fun fact? Fun fact: he broke his back.
Oh man. Oh man. I remember when Vinny had the Kiss My Ass Club, and The Rock reversed it on him and shoved his face in the Rikishi. I can only imagine that meeting. Just Vince like, listen, I want you to shove me all the way in there, buddy.
Like, I mean, talk a lot of shit about Vince. I really and deservedly so. But Vince definitely came through the trenches. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can sit there and say like, oh, Vince was just staying in his office and tell other people what to do that he wouldn't do himself. Vince definitely did it himself. He did a lot of crazy shit himself on live TV. So I'll give him that.
I'm going to go back to Tati's comment real quick. She said, Larry got his own merch. Now that dog got a better life than me. Listen, let me tell you something about Phil Brooks. My ex-girlfriend, he had an apartment that he owned right down the street from her. That man is a motherfucking money machine. When I tell you he sells merch, he owns apartments in Chicago. That man, he owns Chicago, bro. Like, he is that big. When you go into random stores, like, when I went out there and I would go into a random store, I would see CM Punk shirts just in Chicago with the flag, the one that he always rocking and shit. I was like, yo, man, CM Punk is that dude. Like,
and Tati, you come up with shirts too. You know what I'm saying? We can all come up with shirts.
It's time. I just told her she need to come up with I'm about to turn that we're gonna turn that picture she posted on her socials into merch.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like think of a logo and a catchphrase, bam, put it on a shirt. There you go.
I already she got it. What's the name, man? She already got it. You know what I mean? We started in the stable, and she was the first. She was the first one. She's the leader of the Thirst Masters. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I'm done. The Thirst Masters.
Oh, David O'Sullivan says Ron Simmons, first black champion on international TV. Damn, yes, sir. Mr. Aldezal said, legit laugh, Tati. Ballet says Solo to done. Absolutely. Listen, man, I like Solo right now. The backstage shit that he been cutting lately. Everybody been asking like why is you know what I mean, who's your tribal chief? And my answer is always Roman said he was the tribal chief, so why can't we accept that?
You know what it is, Sue? And I hope they go back to this shit. Because Roman did say when he falls back, Solo is officially the tribal chief. It was a promo he had said that shit. Remember when this is around the time when this dude Jimmy Uso was like, you know, trying to be you know, trying to come back into the bloodline and try to, you know, basically suck up to Roman and all that shit. And Roman wasn't having it. And they had this little segment in the ring. And Roman was like, yeah, Solo's going to be the next tribal chief. And Jimmy was standing there like, huh? I'm not going to be the next tribal chief? What?
Yeah. That shit was funny, bro. Like, when I tell you.
Remember that shit, right?
Yeah, you know, I just posted it. Like, I posted that, and Jimmy had that look on his face, like, that's fucked up. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what he expected. It's like, my dude, you've been a bum for years.
But that was when Jimmy first got back into shape. And I got mad like that he got hurt at WrestleMania and we didn't get the match that we got. But it was 20 fucking degrees and the wind was whipping and shit on them niggas. Like, if you remember, The Rock and Roman was not sweating that whole fucking match. Man. So I'm finding this anime for you too. Or the manga to send you guys out.
Yeah, send it to me. And I'm about to fall back as a matter of fact. Yo.
Okay.
We definitely gotta do this again, B.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, bro. You are more, you know, we gonna link, bro. Let's chop it up, you know what I mean, throughout the week. We'll set something up so that way we can have definitely we need to have the all-star thing set up with everybody collabing. Me, you, Tati, No Chill, Uncle Todd, and anybody else, man, people from your panel and shit. Let's get it.
Yeah, like because there's a way for me to basically I guess you could say cross-link. So everybody, like the whole audience, everybody within the stratosphere, what we got going on here, could basically tune in.
Yeah, I think I can have 10 guests or something like that on my panel, so as well. So
you know what I'm saying? We could cook.
Yeah,
who knows? Maybe we might do it for SummerSlam. Let's see what happens.
That would be fire if we did it for SummerSlam. I know, but see, Tati gonna be a collision though. What's going on, Earl?
All right.
Oh, what's up? What's up, guys? How you doing?
All right.
I hope you had a good Monday.
Absolutely.
Definitely did. Hope you had a good Monday too, sir.
Yes, I did. Thank you very much. I just ended the Raw watch on just a few minutes ago. And I wanted you guys.
I just wanted to say, you know, thanks for having me. And you already know, we're going to chop it up, my guy.
All right, that's a bet. All right.
Y'all take it easy.
All right, you too.
You too. Take care. So, let me ask you a question. What did you make of Seth Rollins becoming the guest referee for the match? I mean,
I can't hear you because of the background. You said, what did I make of Seth Rollins and what?
Seth Rollins. What did you make of the match with Seth Rollins?
Which one? You talking about from the weekend or
no, tonight's show. What did you make of tonight's show?
Oh, with them,
where he was with the guest referee.
Considering CM Punk came down, I think he was the fake guest referee for their match. I guess it's a good setup. I am intrigued definitely at what's going to happen with that match. So I want to see how it plays out. I'm enjoying it right now. I'm enjoying the storyline. These three are tied together via CM Punk. And shit, like I'm pretty sure it looked like we got a good SummerSlam card coming up.
Oh, I'm telling you something. This SummerSlam, I'm going to say there are 3 matches on here that I'm going to find very intriguing.
Okay.
One of them is Priest. One of them is Priest. Punk is another one, and the other one is Liv Morgan. These three matches are going to be must see.
Absolutely. And the tag team. I see that we're not getting a tag team match from the Raw side, probably, or the other or the SmackDown side either. So, but it was. How do you feel about the win from that?
I thought that was all right. I think that I think that the women's tag team match will be up for grabs at SummerSlam, though. I think Jade and Bianca are going to invoke their rematch clause, and we're going to get that match added to SummerSlam.
Okay, I definitely like that. I'm hoping to see well, shit. I mean, the card is pretty much set for SummerSlam. I'm ready to see now, like, what they do. What is it? What's after SummerSlam? Bash in Berlin, right?
Yes.
All right. So, do we see a triple threat happening in Bash in Berlin, or do we see between because I don't see this ending with Damian Priest and Seth Rollins and CM Punk anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that assessment. But again, like I said tonight, I said to Denise, I was talking to Denise and I was talking to Mitch, and I said to them, I said, what role was he going to play in the match? That is something that I'm kind of intrigued about.
What'd you say again? Say that one more time.
I said what I'm interested in is that what is he going to do in the match? What is Rollins going to do in the match? That is something I want to know.
Oh, he gonna give us the he's gonna give us the Shawn Michaels Undertaker is what I'm looking at. I think he's gonna do one of those to where he don't want to count CM Punk to win, but he's going to give him the win.
Yeah, I think so because I'm kind of curious to find out exactly what role is he going to play in the match. Is he going to be impartial? That's the $1 million question.
Well, he hates both of them, but he hates CM Punk more than he hates Drew. So I think that he's gonna want Drew to win, but he's gonna have to count whatever's gonna happen, and whatever he does, it's gonna be that Shawn Michaels Undertaker. Who was Undertaker fighting in that match? When Shawn Michaels had to count the Undertaker to lose, that led into their feud.
I think that was Triple H, wasn't it?
It might have been. So I think that's what's going to happen. I think that's how we end the match, and then we head into a feud with they head into their feud together, unless they have a triple threat match, or unless we get a Seth Rollins Drew McIntyre rematch. But Drew is still going to be pissed after that. So we'll see. I can't really call it. That's one match that has me intrigued.
Right. I agree.
What else did you what did you grade what did you grade it for tonight? Because I know you did your grade.
I gave the show a B.
Okay.
I gave the show a solid B. It was fine for what it was. I just want to know about next week. I want to make sure that we have a solid go home show. That's the only thing. I don't want anything whack or false or anything in the match. I just want a solid go home show so that we can invest in SummerSlam, and that's what I'm looking for.
I think that definitely when it comes to next week, because this week I actually wrote down inside it like the details of my of posting this thing was I thought it was going to be more of a story driven show, but it was more of an action show we got this week. So now they're going to be building storylines on next week. We got way more matches than we've been getting in I don't know how long, matches and just fights. So this week.
Yeah, the only thing is that I'm disappointed in tonight was Karrion Kross. I don't want to see that anymore. I don't want to see that match anymore. That guy is so boring. Oh my god, he's so boring. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think the whole chat is done with Karrion Kross at this point. Even nothing that he does, even shaving his whole his face bald, didn't do anything for him. for the crowd, for anybody. I think they need to split him from DOA or whatever the fuck their names are. Man, I can't even remember their names half the time. Like Razor and Akam, like
yeah. Razor and Akam.
Yeah, they are like Veer Mahan and what's his name, man? Like just get them.
Jinder Mahal and yeah.
Like Karrion Kross is definitely worth the you know what I mean, like, the investment at some point. Him and Scarlett together, it's just not working with him being with a group. It's kind of like how Bobby Lashley was with the Street Profits. It doesn't work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the whole faction is boring. The entire faction is boring because he has no personality. He's got zero personality, and it's just put you to sleep. It really does. Especially when it comes to the curtain, you want to take a big pillow and go to bed. It's, it is just.
Man, it's just everybody is. I mean, I'm pretty sure that whole match had everybody. I don't even think any of us really watched the match. We call him, it's catering cross over here. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, and he's not even in catering right now. So it's just one of them situations where we just have to. Triple H, he's a Triple H guy. Triple H bring him back. He cooked in NXT at one point when it worked, and now it's just up on the main roster. Them trying to figure it out. It's like whatever they're building towards with him, it's taking so long. But it's so many people that have gotten way more hotter than he was at the time that he still has to deal with. He still has to deal with everybody that's hotter than him. Jey Uso. You got to deal with a Sami Zayn. You got to deal with a Solo Sikoa, a Jacob Fatu, Tamatanga Tangaloa. You got to deal with the girl roster. Like, you got to deal with so many people. It's almost like they should release him and let him go to TNA so that way he can cook a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And make himself hot again on the independent scene, or because this shit ain't gonna even work in TNA. Or I'm not in TNA. It ain't even gonna work in AEW. He might as well not even go over there. TNA is.
Oh no. I don't know where he needs to go, but he needs to get off my TV. it's just.
I think it could work in TNA though. I think it could work in TNA. Like, I'm looking at their roster. Like, they got Frankenstein over there. They got PCO over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have a Frankenstein character in TNA, and if you have that, you can have Karrion Kross playing the same character, and then he can have him as a goon. Like, it'll work in TNA for the time being to help them build their roster up and move some other people off the roster that, you know what I'm saying, and move them around. So people are finding the Frankenstein monster creative in TNA, and not to say I don't like it. I think it's actually pretty good, but I like the storyline with him and AJ Francis, but at the same time, it's time to move that shit along, man. With Karrion Kross, it's just not working. They got to think.
I know what would work. Open the back door and let him go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But I'm glad that you had a successful show tonight. I'm glad everything worked out for you.
Absolutely. I'm glad. Listen, man, I sent everybody over. I definitely was showing love and sending everybody over. Hopefully they came over and hit the like button tonight. Definitely, you know what I'm saying? We're going to chop it definitely this week. I know that there's a couple more shows this week.
Yeah, my schedule is pretty busy as well.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you got NXT tomorrow night. I have AEW on Wednesday night.
Okay.
I have the Wrestling Experience on Thursday.
Okay.
And then I'll be back on cyberspace again next Monday night for the Go Home show.
All right.
So
make sure y'all are following Earl Cole's channel as well. If you're not already following, I know most of the followers do here have it, but it is this is probably one of the larger streams out right tonight that we didn't had. So hopefully you guys are following Earl's. If you guys aren't following it, I'm going to actually, Earl, put your @ inside of the comment section so that way they can follow your channel.
Okay.
And then you guys go over and follow the Earl's channel, and that way you can see the wrestling experience as well.
That's right. And of course, my show is available on Spotify. You can watch my show on Spotify. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let's see. Can I comment in here? No, I don't think I can comment on here.
You should be able to.
Yeah,
let me see. I'm gonna go to Let me see. If it won't pull it up, I'll pull it up. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Yeah. I don't want to push any wrong buttons.
Got it. One should come up.
So, Mitch told me that you wanted to talk to me. So, you can always reach out to me on Twitter.
Okay, we will. We'll chop it up. Either that, or we'll just set up. We'll set up a stream and or and come in and have a meeting. Definitely chop it up.
Okay. Yeah, let me know. And before I go live, I can come in and talk to you.
Okay,
let me talk to you.
Absolutely. I'm about to put it in the stream now. You guys, here is Earl's channel. Please go over and follow Earl's channel if you have not followed it yet.
Yes. And again, we're gonna have SummerSlam next Saturday night, everyone. SummerSlam is having next Saturday night. I'm gonna be on the air at 6:50 Eastern Daylight Standard Time, so please tune in for that. It's going to be a fun night. It's going to be a great night of action for the WWE. I believe the matches are going to go up to 8 or 9. I believe that's the match list. So it's going to be a big show.
Absolutely.
Next Saturday night. And don't forget to follow London on Twitter and make sure you subscribe to his channel. Like and subscribe his channel and make sure that you follow him because he's fabulous at what he does. And I have to give you props again, London. You did a phenomenal job in that Bloodline intro. That was fire.
I appreciate it, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got to make sure I want to make sure everybody across the board is on point with their intros. And Nix is up next. I'm going to do the Sleeper Sports intro this week. And then hopefully get to whoever else needs one next. I know that who else needed? Oh, Mitch. I'm trying to set something up for Mitch. He always told me to finish his last, but I'm gonna make him one. That's next on the docket. I got some ideas now that his team is I know his teams that he covers, so I'm gonna make it a little bit. It should be pretty fly to where I can do those. So make sure you got.
I love the tribal. I love the tribal necklace. That was absolutely. I thought that was fire. Yeah, man. I'm gonna say this one, and I'm gonna be really honest with you. I've seen that intro now 4 different times, and I just can't get over it. I'm just blown away by it. The creativity, the way it is, how you draw it in,
man,
it's fabulous.
Hey, man, I watched it maybe 60 times myself, even though I had to watch it over and over while I was making it, but. I'm talking about after I exported it,
right.
It was just, you know what I mean? It was just, I enjoyed the work. I showed it to the chat earlier. They definitely liked it. So that's why I say you know what I mean? I want to make sure that all across the board that we are in the network, everybody is, you know what I mean? We good. I come from production, so that's why I'm so on production like that and making sure everything looks great. Definitely want to make sure. That's why I wanted to make sure yours was fire. I wanted to make sure with the Queens of the Ring was dope. I wanted to make sure anybody that needs it, you know what I mean, that needs an intro that's inside of the Hardcore Sports Network that needs an intro and needs something fly. Man, they already know it. I'm open to helping everybody do it so that way we can build this thing and keep it growing and, you know what I'm saying, do that stuff, man. That's what I came for, is to make sure that it keeps getting built right. Make sure we doing our stuff.
Well, we're doing it, and I'm telling you this much. She did a phenomenal job on it. We played it tonight on my show. We played it, and we couldn't. I mean, even Denise was impressed.
Oh man, I appreciate it, man. Like I say, that was one of those things that just popped in my head. Like even Mitch asked me earlier, like he said, "How did you think of that?" I was just like, "Man, it just popped in my head, and I had an idea." And like that's how I get my ideas. Like I wait until like when I even when I did yours, it was a thing of actually sitting back watching the show versus being on it, and then I said, all right, he does like, you know what I mean? His voice sounds like it's full. He does play by play. So I'm going to play into the whole play by play thing. And so that's why
Right.
it did that. That's when I asked you for the voiceover. Like, let me have the voiceover.
Yeah.
And then I put the like the radio effect on the voice to make it sound like that and things of that nature, just to bring it out more. You know what I mean? Like, because I know that, and at the same time you do that, and then they put it on Spotify too. So if you guys are on Spotify and you want to hear the playback with Earl, make sure y'all go over to Spotify as well. Look up the Hardcore Sports Network on Spotify, and you will find the wrestling experience on there as well. Please follow.
Exactly. That intro is absolutely great. I mean, I love the music. I love the beat. I love everything that you put into my intro. I absolutely love, but this bloodline thing was absolutely great. This was a thing of beauty, and you should be really proud of yourself because you hit a home run. You not only hit a home run, you hit a grand slam. I'm just gonna put it out there. So,
I appreciate it, man. I just want to, with each one, I want to get better and make sure that I'm able to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, like, I know that we're all headed to, you know what I mean? Everybody's been working hard. Like everybody's consistent when we all come. You're consistent. Tati's, everybody is consistent enough weekly. And we do this not just on the wrestling side, but even Mitch with the sports and everybody else that does sports on all of their different channels. So it's like, it's important to me that all of us have like these fire intros, and all of us, you know what I'm saying? Like, are able to look good on the channels and have the intros look like they're, you know what I mean, professional. Come we're ready, like, so that way, like, I'm ready to start calling WWE to ask them for, like, yo, who's on your roster? Was this person released? I'm ready to do that myself. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
with us being as strong as many people as we are, and as strong as we are on the network now, like, I think we got the capability to do it. I'm ready for that. Like, that's my next step, man. And SummerSlam, Survivor Series is here, so I'm waiting for them to announce that, so that way I can get my stuff together for that.
Yeah, exactly. I announced tonight on my show that I'm going to be doing a football show coming in September.
What show?
I'm going to be doing a football show.
Okay.
I'm going to be giving you scores and highlights of. It's called In the Red Zone with Earl Cole. So that's coming in September.
Oh man, congratulations on the new show, man. What team is it? You doing all teams, or you just doing just
Yeah,
one?
I'm going to be doing all teams. I'm going to be giving the NFL scores and everything, and I'm going to run down a little bit of the highlights and everything. So yeah, it's going to be great. It's called In the Red Zone with Earl Cole. So
when is
it's going to be great. It's going to start in September.
Okay, it's July now. All right, so make sure you remind me way before September, and I would say somewhere beginning of August. In the beginning of August, so that way you can get an intro for that too. So that way you can have, you know what I mean? I got some stuff for football stuff that's like that I've been sitting on that I haven't used yet. That's just sitting right now. So we'll get you, make sure you get right.
Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. Thank you. Well,
right,
I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna go to bed and get ready for work in the morning.
All right, man. Well, you have a good night. Everyone in the chat, give Earl a hello and a thank you and a good night, so that way he can make sure he gets some rest for work in the morning. And thank you for sliding through, Earl. Appreciate you, man.
No problem. No problem, London. And have a good night. All right. Enjoy your Tuesday.
All right, you do the same.
Thank you.
All right. All right, everybody, y'all clap it up. Thank you for Earl for coming through to the chat. And I'm going to get into your comments. I see that I am backed up on a lot of these comments. I am going to go through all of them. Y'all know we don't leave until it's over. Let's see. Uncle Todd, he's in the chat, even though he's supposed to still be up in there. He in the chat. He says Bronny is finna be the truth. I absolutely agree. I say after a couple of years of him, after this first year, them trashing him in the league, listen, they trashed Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese. They've been trashing both of them. You know what I'm saying, on some sports shit. They've been trashing both of them, right? And they were able to get along and clap it up, even with their rivalry. Like I said, they are Magic and Bird. They are synonymous to making sure the WNBA goes to where it goes. Even when the NBA was around for as long as it was before it became the league it was supposed to become, these two girls are about to take it to the next level. There's more people. Like I said, Ja Morant's sister is lit. Like, Bronny is finna be lit in this league after he's able to shake whatever they did. They did the same shit to LeBron. LeBron, I remember one of the first ESPN quotes about LeBron was, word around the league is LeBron can't shoot. And look what LeBron turned into. So the more hate they give Bronny, if he's able to tap into that same DNA that his daddy got, to where he's able to turn it on and that switch hits, it's gonna happen. Let's see. Mr. All Days Off said that dog ugly but gets more hoes than me. You are stupid. You talking about I know you ain't talking about Larry, bro. You are wild for that. All right, Donald Trump 2024 is here. He says, if I become president again, I will make Monday Night Raw officially 5 hours. Please do not do that. You will be there by yourself. Mr. All Days Off says, how's your ear, Cheeto? Ballet said, no, 5 hours is way too long. Donald. Tati said, then we not voting for you, Donald. Oh, shit. Mr. All Days Off said, we voting for Senator Rhodes over you. Oh, shit. Tati said, we ain't voting for Cody either. Oh, man, y'all are wild. Ballet is laughing at Tati. Mr. All Days Off said, well, damn, we can't vote for Kenny Omega. He not American. Oh, man. Tati said, it's okay. Kenny is the president of my kitty cats. Oh, shit. That's why she posted that picture tonight. She about to tag Kenny and all and that shit. He probably already tagged. Who else you tag in that picture? Ballet said Hulk Hogan. Mr. All Days Off is laughing. Uncle Todd says it was in the arcade. Ballet said that is one of the funniest things you ever came up with, Mr. All Days Off. David O'Sullivan said Shawn Michaels or Bret Hart. I am going to go Shawn Michaels, even though I grew up on Bret Hart too. I was a Bret Hart fan. But Shawn Michaels was when the Rockers came out, I used to get mad that the Rockers used to lose every fucking match. And when they used to get jobbed out for them titles, they won the tag titles and then they took them right away, right after that. And then it became like, all right, I like this dude Shawn. And then when Shawn threw him through when he got super kicked through the barbershop, I probably couldn't have been the more happier kid. That's when I knew like, all right, I started getting back into heels again. Was like, you know what I mean? Shawn Michaels was one heel that I used to root for next to the Undertaker and quite a few others. Mr. Perfect, you know what I mean? Like, it's always a thing. Like my dad, he introduced me to heels first. I think I told y'all before. Like my dad introduced me to classy Freddie Blassie, and from then, like liking the heels was instilled in me. Some kids grow up liking the hero. We all grew up kind of liking Hogan a little bit at some point in our lives, some of us. But then as I started, you know what I mean? I wasn't that much older when Mr. Perfect came and him and the Genius. Like I used to like him and the Genius. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's when I knew like, all right, damn, I can pinpoint, like, you got to look at those years. That's like 88, you know what I'm saying? 89, early 90s and shit. Like I had already turned from liking the faces to the heels. Mr. All Days Off said, I played WrestleFest as a kid at the Greyhound station and next to a drunk cheering me on. Oh shit, WrestleFest was that game, man. That's when I really had that fandom for heels. It let me when that game came out and you can and it really had like good graphics. My team was Mr. Perfect and Earthquake. So if you guys ever see me, like if they ever put John Tenta back in the game and they put Earthquake back in the game and you see him and Mr. Perfect as tagged up, understand that was my favorite team. Ballet says CM Funk. David O'Sullivan said Mega Drive Monday Night Raw. Mr. All Days Off said, did people stink at Collision, Tati? Red Shirt God looks like he could work up a sweat. Oh my God, you are stupid. David O'Sullivan said PSS Raw or Raw is War or SmackDown 2 are up there. Absolutely. SmackDown 2 is my favorite wrestling game of all time. If any, just off of GP, like if I had to choose a wrestling game, it was it is SmackDown 2. Raw is War, I believe. PlayStation Raw is War, that was dope. But the Raw, when they started, when SmackDown was on PlayStation and then Raw came on Xbox, that's the one where you can save all your music to the game or music to the system, and then they had that feature where you can add your own music with your creator wrestler. That's when that shit went to the next level for me. Tati says it didn't stink at all. She was surprised. Mr. All Days Off said, dude, Mike's do-wipes must be working. Mr. All Days Off says, Earl sweatshirt. It was nice to have Sandman on the live stream tonight. It absolutely was nice to have man. Listen, it was nice to have all the guests, from Uncle Todd to Earl to Sandman. Definitely, I like it. You know what I mean? People be coming through. We be having different people on the show sometimes. You know what I mean? Tati will jump in, man. I love having it when everybody jumps in and we're able to have a good mixture of different people to come get a perspectives on wrestling and other things besides wrestling. Definitely, y'all know when like Sandman coming up, we got into some hip hop. We got into a few things. Definitely, you know what I mean? Like I say, everything on the channel is always multifaceted with me. I'm able to jump in so many different circles because of that. But hip hop lives in me, so it's always gonna come down to that too. And the TV shows. And I did send out that link to Sandman. I'm pretty if he's still here or if he might be watching it. Definitely anybody else that wants the link, I will send it to you guys. Or what I'll do it actually is I will post it on in the community side of the page in case anybody else is interested and you got time and you just want to listen to somebody read the story of what's happening, or you just want something to watch that's in the background of why you got whatever going on. The story is, like, to me, is very good. Mr. All Day is off. Ballet said, if you keep it where it is. Yeah, Earl. The Earlisms. Mr. All Day is off said, it's dope. People just pop in. Yeah, absolutely, man. In Hardcore Sports Network, you never know who's just gonna pop in like that. Sometimes you just gotta pop out and show niggas. Miss Ballet said, good night, Sam, man. Miss All Day off says, if you keep it where it is. Yes, hey, look, man, that Earlism, man, it goes a long way. Everybody knows it over here. Like I said, I know y'all be missing Earl too. Ballet said they took showers and had breath mints at Tati. Mr. All Days Off is laughing. Tati is laughing at Ballet. Mr. All Days Off said the men's tag titles haven't been on PLE since they got the new designs. I believe they are just TV filler belts. They are now the TV titles. I asked for TV titles, but that wasn't the TV titles that I wanted. Mr. All Days Off said SummerSlam so far: Cody versus Solo, Damian versus Gunther, Punk versus Drew, Rhea versus Liv, Bayley versus Nia, Sammy versus Braun, Logan versus LA Knight, and I wish we had Bloodlines versus Orton, KO, and Jimmy Uso somehow. But Orton and KO are out of action. That's probably why they wrote them off of TV, so that way Cody has nobody to help him. He's been in this position before, right? Well, similar, but he can't have. We know John Cena ain't coming to save him this time. We know that Undertaker ain't coming to save him this time. I mean, The Rock has him up. Well, Solo said that. What did Solo say? He said he has Cody exactly where he wants him, and he doesn't know. So, I don't know who's gonna come out and help save him. And the only person that can come out and if we get a hooded Jimmy Uso, they could be saving that. So keep that in mind. Ballet said I gave it a B- only because Jay and Sammy winning. Oh, you didn't like them when taking the titles? What the fuck is? Oh, he said, okay. See, look, man, what I tell you about politics, bruv. See, we got to ruin it for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody here to talk about politics, man. So now I had to pop out and show you real quick that it's over. Let's see. Let's see. Where are we in the comments? I got lost because I just had to get rid of them. So now him and all of his comments are gone. All right. Ballet says Killer Cross. It was nice. It's always nice to have new people in the chat, but sometimes they just come in and they gotta ruin it with their shit. And this is why some people have super chats and then their chat goes very fast. But y'all know we a family over here. We just don't allow it. And I'm allowing everybody to vote for who they want to vote for. I'm not a political person like that. Although, you know what I'm saying? Like, I vote for who I vote for. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? We kind of all stand in the same situation sometimes. But at that shit, I don't really care about all that. And we talking about wrestling right now. I will allow everything else to fly over here but politics, because that shit is like, who gives a fuck at the end of the day right now? Like, you know what I'm saying? We care, but you know what I mean? We care about that shit on our own time. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't no disrespect to nobody's preferences. You know what I'm saying? It's just, yo, like, this is a wrestling night. We talking about Raw. We talking about rap. We might talk about some freaky shit. You know what I'm saying? Anything where it's raw. And coming back to the stage is Uncle Todd. Even though your camera's off, you kind of frozen. You frozen even at the bottom, bruv.
Ain't that some shit?
Just recycle it. Come, go out and come back in. No Vinny. Ballet says AOP. Yes, thank you, Ballet. AOP have to definitely go. Said Killer Cross. Miss Alday's offset Karrion Cross. Ballet says no, he can't, David. Miss Alday's offset, where is Bad Bunny? Damn shame Damian didn't get a rematch with Bad Bunny while Damian was a world champ. I think Damian Priest will be back at some point. And it might be fun to see Damian Priest when Damian Priest turns into a good guy and turns face and has that face run, which we see he's kind of doing now, like, and with him and Drew having that little beef. If they can, I think it would be a good tag team match for them to fight Finn Balor and JD McDonough. I think that'll be a good match. Ballet says Earl giving him the thumbs up. And again, here is Earl's channel. Make sure you guys go over and follow Earl over at his channel. Ballet is here. She says, thank you for getting she said, Ballet, thank you for getting that goofball out here, Leo. Yeah, look, man, I don't know who that dude is, the David dude, but he's gone now, so we ain't gotta worry about it. Ballet said that intro is straight fire. Mr. All Days Off says, I agree. Ballet says good night to Earl. Mr. All Days Off says good night to Earl as well. We are giving congratulations. And let's see. Ballet says LeBron James. Ballet says Tati will tag Kenny. Well, you know she did. Everybody laughing. Who is on the panel for SummerSlam? You know what? We do not know who's on the panel for SummerSlam. And let's see. I think SummerSlam is gonna be kind of hard because we're gonna be wanting to see our head creature of the night over on Collision, but then we got SummerSlam the same day. But I don't think that SummerSlam is gonna be airing that same day. So we'll find out. Hopefully we'll have time. I think Collision may come on that Friday. We just gotta find out the tapings. Tati, you know what the day is. Oh, what the day is for it. Absolutely. Let's see. Ballet says hello CWM. And let's see. Tati says we all need to do a super stream. It is time. It's definitely time for us to form like Bo trying to have a super stream. Uncle Ty, what's good, man?
What's happening there, man?
He got shit all in his beard. He didn't ate, got loaded, got a drink. He came in on T-Pain time. He was with the bartender and shit. Wifey turned into the bartender for him.
Oh man.
Ballet Soccer. I remember when Roman Reigns said about Solo being the next tribal chief. Yes, and so did and you got to blame the Usos as well. They looked over at and they said who would be the best choice for tribal chief. They both looked over at Solo. So they definitely it's their fault. You want to blame somebody about who pumping their head up? No, you know what I'm saying? It's no minions. It's the Usos and Roman. It's their fault. They the one that put them in that position. Mr. All Days Off said, what's a super stream? Oh, that's when everybody formed like Voltron. Me, Sandman, Uncle Todd, No Chill, Tati. Definitely gotta have a head creature of the night.
Gotta have a head creature of the night.
Right now she demon time of the night.
Okay.
Let's see who else. Mr. All Days Off gotta come up because he be providing the games during the stream and shit like that, and he could provide the bingo card. So yeah, we can have quite a few people. So yeah, Mr. All Days Off, you were part of the super stream. You wanted to come up to the stage that night. Ballet said he kept writing stuff that had nothing to do with the topic. I mean, but you know what I mean? At least when RB do it, at least it's wrestling related. You know what I'm saying? Like we be off, but RB and that ain't no hate. It's just like shit. We love our stories written by RB. You know what I'm saying? He be putting in work on them stories. So you know what I'm saying? Oh boy, just came in and just started wilding. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm just like, all right, bro, let me just go ahead and hit the band hammer on him.
What I
Ballet
missed?
said Uncle Todd is back. Oh boy, David, whatever his name was, started going into politics, and then this nigga said he had cum in his mouth. Kamala Harris is running for president.
What?
Like, yeah, it's like nobody asked you that, bro. Like, like he wants Vinny. Tati said just a stream with a lot of people. Mr. Ardezoff said sounds cool.
Oh,
Ballet said Tati said just come in and out. Miss Audie's off. The chat was better than Raw. Get it together, Hitler. Oh shit. Tati says, I'm going to Collision taping next Thursday, but I heard Collision was airing early in the day before the SummerSlam starts. Okay, cool. So if that's the case, that means Tati, we probably can stream with us if she has time. If she, like, I know she'll be there Thursday. So are you going to be able to do that stream, or are you going to be busy for the SummerSlam?
I don't know why I keep thinking you'd be talking to somebody else, so you'd be saying that.
Nigga, ain't nobody else here. Nigga, what the fuck is going on?
While being respectful, like the brother is talking.
No, nigga, that's the drink. The drink is talking to you right now. That Tanqueray is talking to the nigga, to this nigga. Holy shit.
My God. Oh man. So you said what? So when is SummerSlam? When is SummerSlam?
Next week, next Saturday.
Next Saturday. So this Saturday. It's next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Okay.
They would have called this the Go Home Raw. So it'll be you know what I mean, next Saturday.
All right.
It's the 22nd. So let's see. Continue. Next Saturday is the 27th. Or no, this Saturday is the 27th. Wait a minute. Wait.
Oh,
yeah,
man,
August 3rd.
The bullshit info,
no,
man.
It's August 3rd.
Where you trying to have me at?
Tati just put the date there. It's August 3rd. Oh, Mr. All Days Off did. It's August 3rd. So yeah, it's August 3rd for SummerSlam. So next Saturday, it's the first week in August.
Let me stop messing with this, man. Because
unless you got to go to the Church of Adventist and shit on Saturday, you can't watch TV until the sun go down. Mr. All Days Off said, how you get there, Tati? Ms. Audie's off says Uncle Todd has to show up for SummerSlam. Oh, see, they asking for you now, so now you gotta be here.
SummerSlam.
Ms. Audie's off said RB, the originator, like Tommy Dreamer. He is the first one to hear, but he is not the last one to leave right now, unless he just lurking in the comments. But he did say he would be back, so I know he's in and out listening to music and stuff like that as well. Ms. Audie's off said, LOL, I'm still sitting on a good Jeopardy card whenever we play it. Absolutely, bring the Jeopardy card. So you have to come. That means that you got to be here for SummerSlam too. Even if you come in after SummerSlam, if you want to wait. Tati is asking, what time is SummerSlam? And Mr. All Days Off says 7 p.m. Eastern, August 3rd.
August 3rd. Okay. SummerSlam.
All right. So yeah. So August 3rd. And we have made it to the end of the comments. We have gone on after an extra hour and some change over. Man, I want to thank everybody for being here and coming through. Uncle Todd for popping back in, drunk as a motherfucker. And look, the out there nation, if you Uncle Todd is out there right now.
Out there, super out there.
He popped back in to show niggas, I see. And we are you know what I mean, gonna bid y'all adieu until tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow for NXT. Me, Uncle Todd, and No Chill. We'll be here live for y'all tomorrow, so y'all be prepared for a good show for NXT. And
where's Shinsuke Nakamura at, man?
Shinsuke Nakamura?
Yeah, why he ain't out here? I'm not out here.
He on vacation, kicking it with Okada and shit during his off time, and Takeshita.
That's what I need to bring out for Boss Man. That's what I need to bring out for Boss Man. Give Boss Man a fucking Kinshasa.
Hey man, it might work, it might not, but the way they booking him, he might lose the Ray trailer. But before I go, I'm gonna show this trailer one more again for everybody that didn't get to see it for the Bloodline Effect with Martina and Mitch. I'm gonna show y'all that real quick, and then after that, we're gonna get out of here with the intro outro. So man, thank y'all for coming through.
We need one for NXT, man.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna update.
I meant to tell you that we need one for NXT.
We do have one. I just gotta add y'all to it.
Yeah.
That's the one.
That's why we need one. Yeah.
Oh, he said we. Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
He said he basically telling me, nigga, put my name on the marquee. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I might update it with another beat too. So we'll see. You know what I'm saying? I like the beginning part, so we'll see. I might edit it, but I definitely will add y'all to the marquee so that because y'all are make sure that this shit happens every week. But shit, let's watch this Bloodline Effect intro one more time, and then after that, we will do the intro outro. Yeah, that shit fire, right? Yeah, that nigga Ty like, God damn, yeah, nigga. All right, so we got to get up out of here, y'all. Man. Yeah, he said, we need it. Homie, look, Ty, like we just need a new one from scratch, nigga.
I'm just saying, man, because I meant to tell you that when I first jumped on, because when you did the show earlier today, when I was driving, I was watching it with the bloodline effect shit on. I'm like, man, that shit fire. We need something for NXT. You know what I'm saying?
I got one for Raw too. It's just not over here. It's in my my personal StreamYard account. You know what I'm saying? Like I just gotta find what's the name. I got one for Raw that's lit. But I'm probably gonna redo that because the way I'm cooking these other ones up, I'm like,
that's
man,
what I'm saying. We need the new and improved. You know what I'm saying? NXT. You know what I'm saying? Javon Evans and Trick Williams and all ego. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know how we gets down out there.
All right, well, you know what I mean? Shit, you were part of the show, and definitely I gotta make sure that everybody's happy with it. So I definitely will do that. But y'all know how we always end it with the intro. So man, y'all have a good night, man. It's been good to see y'all again. Thank y'all. We have peak viewers tonight, man. We've exceeded our expectations on how many people was in the chat tonight. We didn't hit a good number, you know what I'm saying? So man, hopefully we keep growing. Hopefully more people join and actually hit the like button. If you are watching from Facebook or Twitch or you know what I mean, HSN on the Facebook, come over to @NoDirtSheets to follow the channel, and that's just everything is spelled regular @NoDirtSheets. And you know what I mean, hit that like button, hit the subscribe, man. It don't cost you nothing, you know what I mean? You feel me? But until you start hitting this with super chats. Until then, we will see y'all tomorrow. Peace.